check. Turn me up a little bit. Cheers. Can you turn me up a little bit? Cheers. Thank you. Check. All right, referees, line up for introductions. Referees, line up for introductions. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the individuals that will be officiating this morning's session. They are all volunteers. They volunteer their time and they volunteer their services to make this sport happen. So parents and friends, as I introduce each one, give them their few seconds of a clap and a warm welcome. Clap for each one. Let's start out here over on platform 1 on the left-hand side of the venue. This is platform 1. Our referee from Florida, Mr. Tony Lee. From Atlanta, Georgia, Elizabeth Turner. From Houston, Texas, I thought he was from Austin, my buddy Michael Haffenbrack. These guys, from Texas, William Sandoval. From Texas, Barinder Nichar. From Texas, Cassandra Vargas with the cool boots. From Louisiana, Tyler Gerfers, he's on the jury table right here. Give him a round of applause. And another jury table member. They're international referees, these two. They can referee anywhere in the world. Katie Dodge from Nebraska. Platform 2, ladies and gentlemen. From Ohio, Robin Shell. From Georgia, my girl, Becky, not Rebecca, Becky Holcomb. And from Virginia, Marissa Lara. And over here on platform 3, we're almost there. We're gonna start soon. Ladies and gentlemen, from Texas, Vi Transunker. V Transunker. Ladies and gentlemen, from Texas, Robert Mulliner. From Texas, Mr. Tony Cardello, former world champion. From Minnesota, international referee, Shannon Murphy. Cat 1, the highest level you can get. Cat 1 referee from Michigan, Mr. Jack Marcus. From Chicago, my friend, Mr. Kevin Serrano went 9 for 9 yesterday. Give him a round of applause. From Texas, Martina Ramirez. From Texas, Raina Webb. Oh, I got a hug. From Ohio, Ariel Brinker. And ladies and gentlemen, from Virginia, Megan Liu. And taking his tattoo today to become an international referee, State Chair, California. Big round of applause for Mr. Thomas Goodwin. He'll be taking his tattoo. With Bill Sindelar, right over here. He's a cattle rancher from Nebraska, 6-time world champion. Give him a round of applause. Now where's our technical secretaries? Are they around? No. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please meet my co-announcer. He is known as the Carnival Barker. You can see him down there. Big round of applause for Mike Perkins. Gentlemen and ladies, report to your positions. We're going to start momentarily. Check. just a... All right, hang on. Don't start until I say it's time to start, Chiefs. Do not start until I say bars are live. Yeah, limitless powerlifting is in the house. Is it 8:10? 8:04. All right, we got a couple of minutes. Mikey, where's that list? Why don't you do that list for me? We're starting in 6 minutes. Check. Give me a little bit of, there we go. Check.
Tino and Mike, come here. Doing a selfie.
Are we doing a selfie?
I don't know, somebody else might need to do this. Okay, will you take a picture?
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah.
My arm's not long enough. Thank you.
Almost.
All right, there we go. Wow, these guys are good back there. All right, folks, you're going to want to check out some of our sponsors. This is going to be a long day. We're going to start now, and we'll probably be here until about 10 o'clock or so later. So we have some phenomenal sponsors. Outside, you have White Lights Media. White Lights Media, they're doing all of the photos and videos. You'll see them kind of running around, taking pictures, taking videos of the lifters. You can still buy a package for the lifters outside.
Let me jump in. Julie, get over here. He's running away. He came all the way from Germany to help out White Lights Media. WhiteLightsMedia.com, all the way from Germany. They take a picture of every lifter, a video of every lifter of every lift. Go to WhiteLightsMedia.com. They have reasonably priced packages. Go.
All right. So check them out. They're outside. I think they're one of our only vendors outside. A7, you're going to want to check out the A7 booth. They're the first booth in the back there. They've got t-shirts, they've got lifting knee sleeves, lifting singlets, crop tops. They got all types of stuff. They have the patented bar grip t-shirt if you're a low bar squatter. So check that out. I think there's also Buff Chick supplements on that side of the room. On this side of the room, we have Limitless Powerlifting. The Limitless guys, how are you doing back there? You're getting pumped up. There you go. They got some of the best t-shirts. I like the Only Gains t-shirt. Check out those t-shirts back there. Only Gains instead of Only Fans. You're going to love that one, all right? Only Gains instead of Only Fans. Limitless Powerlifting. And a PhD, what's that? A pretty huge deadlift, right? Beautiful. All right. We've got Project One Nutrition in the back. Project One Nutrition. They were kind enough to hook me up with some protein powder yesterday in a shaker bottle. They got shaker bottles, protein powders, collagen, all types of supplements back there. Project One Nutrition, you versus you. My buddy Kevin Papa is not here right now.
No more changes. Lifters in the first flights. No more changes to your openers. Starting in just under 3 minutes now. Go, Mike.
Perfect. So 110% nutrition is going to be in this back corner over here as well. It looks like they finally got some lights. 110% nutrition. They have great the lighting is good. They got some pre-workout. He has, I think, a couple other things. Like some women's supplements and appetite suppressants, things like that. And really nice t-shirts too. And then of course, Texas Strength Systems is here as well. And all the racks you see on the platform are with Texas Strength Systems. So give our sponsors a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Without the sponsors, it would be tough to put on a meet of this level. And of course, this is USA Powerlifting, your choice for drug-free strength sports. Check, check.
Less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. Back room. Give me Kickstart My Heart. Give me Kickstart My Heart. I want to wake everybody. Wake everybody up. Check. Check. Kickstart. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Hit it. Welcome to the 2023 USA Powerlifting Collegiate National Championships. This is powerlifting. Everybody wake up because we're going to kickstart some hearts. The bars are loaded. Give me a round of applause for the bars.
Shelby on 2, Berkeley on 1. The Berkeley crowd is here. The Berkeley crowd is here. Bar is ready, 2. This is Emily on 1.
And the lift is good on 4.
Good lift on 2.
The lift is good on platform 2.
Platform 2, yeah. Wait.
There you go.
All right, Margaret.
Kylie on 4.
Good lift. Audio spectrum in the back. We have no lights. Audio spectrum in the back. We have no white lights on the screens.
All right, in the meantime, referees use the cards. Use the cards and the thumbs. Cards and the thumbs. Lift is good on platform 2. Here comes Anjali Malhotra. She's one of Carly Stropinski's lifters out of Buffalo, New York.
Wait, where are they from, Gino?
Buffalo, New York.
Oh, yeah, New York's best kept secret, Buffalo. It's a good lift on 2 for Sarah. This is Leslie Merkel, platform 1.
Let me see her. And the lift is not good. She did not squat low enough.
Good lift on 1, 2 to 1.
The lift on 2, on 3 is not good. She did not squat low enough.
Haley, platform 2. Leslie coming over to platform 1.
Bars ready for Mackenzie Montoya. Mackenzie, we are. Thank you.
220 pounds, platform 1.
Platform 2, the lift is. This is good.
Good lift on 1.
Alexa on 4. The lift is good for Alexa.
Good lift on 2.
Madison Sheets on 3. 248 pounds, Madison Sheets.
Leslie, platform 1.
Cassidy Rotolo, platform 4.
Oh, Maria, platform 1. Oh, yeah. You know what this is called, Gino?
No, I don't.
Bring your own barbell.
Oh, yeah, BYOB. Cassidy Rotolo.
Good lift on 2.
Good morning, everybody. This is session 1 for day 3, platforms 1 and 2. On platform 1, we have Christy Doe doing a first attempt of 105 kg for squat. Victoria Black finishing up her 117.5 for her first attempt. Christy's getting a nice setup there. Good brace. Definitely breaking parallel. And she is going to get that. Up next on platform 2, we're going to have Mackenzie O'Brien, 120 kg for her opener. Coraline Shockley up next, 105 on platform 1.
Mackenzie O'Brien, platform 2. University of Hawaii.
Jan, platform 3 and 4 are showing the same name. Jan, platform 3 and 4 are showing the same name.
Good lift on 2. Rachel.
Raw lifter. 67.5 weight class, doing 105 for her opening squat. Good job to Haley on platform 2, 110 for her second squat. Fortunately, she did not get that.
No lift on 2. She did not squat low enough.
The bar's loaded for whoever the next lifter is on 3.
Elizabeth McKenna up next, 110 for her second squat on platform 2. Samantha Malum up next on platform 1, 107.5 for her opening squat.
All right, also in the back, Audio Spectrum or Jam. The judges cannot see the rack height. They cannot see the rack height on the screen. They need to see the rack height.
Platform 1 Samantha is from Ohio State University, doing 107.5. Sarah Armenia, platform 2, doing 115. This is her second squat. She's in the 67.5 weight class. Great squat from Samantha. Definitely breaking parallel, coming up nice and easy there. Platform 4, excuse me, 2, Sarah's getting ready for her second squat. Good brace. Breaking parallel there, knees coming in just a little bit, but she does correct it right away. That's 3 white lights for Sarah. Amber Waldron up next on platform 1, 112.5. This is her opening squat.
All the way from University of Texas at Arlington.
Margaret Kops-Kavuke up next on platform 2, 120 kg. This is her second squat.
Margaret, platform 2.
Boys loaded on 3. Here comes Cassidy. Coaching by Joe Static out of Austin, Texas.
Margaret is from Cornell University. Beautiful squat from Amber. We love to see openers like that. Up next on platform 1, we're going to have Lee Connolly from the University of Wisconsin doing 122.5. This is her first squat. Mamie Odom up next on platform 2. I believe we had another Odom lifter yesterday. 122.5. This is her second squat from the University of Florida. Go Gators. She's looking ready to go there. Knees coming in a little bit, but she does correct that. Pretty easy squat there. Lee's starting her first attempt. It looked extremely easy. Next up on platform 1, we're going to have Sophie Rady doing 102.5 from Trinity University. She did miss her first attempt of 100, so 2.5 kg jump isn't too bad if you have the confidence. Mackenzie O'Brien on platform 2, 125 for her second attempt from the University of Hawaii. Beautiful. Getting caught a little bit behind the hips and pushing out there, but she does get it. Mackenzie's going to get 3 white lights for that. Sophie on platform 1 getting ready for that 102.5. She's a raw lifter. And she's not quite breaking parallel there. I'm fairly certain the judges are going to call it. And it's going to be 2 white lights. Good job to her. Victoria Black is on platform 2 from Washington University in St. Louis, doing 125 for her second.
From the Washington University in St. Louis.
Platform 1, we have Berkeley, 105 for her second lift. From Louisiana State University, I believe they are the Tigers. She's using a wide stance. She does get depth, and I think that's going to be a good lift for her. 3 white lights. Up next on platform 2, we have Haley doing 112.5. She did 110 for her second attempt and didn't get it. But if it's a simple thing like depth and she got the weight up easy, then you definitely have the confidence there. She is from Central Connecticut State University. Platform 1, we're going to have Emily McDonald, 105 kg for her. Emily is from Texas A&M. 105 is her second attempt. She had 100 for her first, and she did get it. Haley's getting set up on platform 2. Good job to Emily, getting stuck just a little bit, not stopping that momentum at all. And good job to Haley. I think that's going to be 6 white lights across the board. Unfortunately, Haley did not get that. I'm not entirely sure why. She possibly could have been called for depth. Leslie Merkel on platform 1 doing 105 for her second attempt, and Elizabeth McKenna on platform 2, 112.5 for her second attempt. Leslie is from Virginia Tech. Elizabeth is from the University of Connecticut. Both of them are 67.5 weight class. Good job to Elizabeth. Good depth. She does get stuck a little bit on the hips there, but she pushes through. Leslie's squat looked very nice, very clean.
Good lift on 1 and good lift on 2. 2 to 1.
Next up on platform 1, we're going to have Alexandra doing 107.5 for her second one. She's from the University of Michigan. She did 100 kg for her first attempt and did get it. I'd say 7.5 key jump is our most popular jump. We don't really see the big jumps unless we're watching the men's lifting. Close stance for Alexandra, pushing through. Good job to her. We're fairly certain she's going to get that 107.5. She does 3 lights for her, 3 white lights. Platform 2, Shelby does not get her last lift. That's all right. Rachel Hang up next on platform 1. This is her second attempt. She's doing 110. 5 key jump. We have Sarah Armenia on platform 2. She's from Brockport. She's doing 125 kg for her final squat here. We've got both of these ladies setting up at the same time. Good walkout from Rachel. Good walkout from Sarah. And they both reach depth. Sarah unfortunately can't get hers all the way up. So big thank you to the spotters for catching that. But Rachel is going to get her second attempt there at 110. Next up on platform 1, we're going to have Coraline Shockley doing 110 kg for her second attempt here. We have Mamie Odom getting set up for her third attempt, doing 127.5. And she is from the University of Florida. She has a very serious look on her face. She definitely means business here. She wants to finish strong. She's going to go 3 for 3. And she's got it. She's got it up. Coraline Shockley on platform 1. Getting ready for her second attempt. Good depth. And Mamie Odom is going to get 3 white lights for that. Coraline Shockley gets 2 white lights. One is called for depth there. Maria and Zola, I believe I said that correctly, on platform 1, doing 110. This is a 10 key jump from her first attempt, which she did get. Mackenzie O'Brien on platform 2 from the University of Hawaii, doing 130. This is her third attempt. She's been doing 5 key jumps and being very consistent with it. And she's pushing through, and she's definitely got that. Honestly, that looked more like a second attempt. She got 3 white lights. Maria Anzola on platform 1, doing 110 for her second attempt. And she sunk it. She's right back up. Beautiful lift from her. That's going to be 3 white lights for sure. Christy Doe up next. 112.5 for her second attempt. We have Victoria Black on platform 2. She's doing 130. This is a 5 key jump from her second attempt, and she did get that. Victoria's from Washington University in St. Louis. Christy's from the University of Houston. Lots of Houston lifters today. Fortunately, Victoria gets stuck right below her hips, and she's not going to get that final lift there. Christy Doe's getting set up for 112, second attempt. In the 67.5 weight class, she is lifting raw today. We have Margaret Kops-Kavuke on platform 2 doing 132.5. She did 120 for her second attempt. Christy's getting set up now. Nice depth from her, and she comes right up. A little bit of a catch under the hips there. You see it pretty often, but she's got it. She's going to get 2 white lights for that. Looks like Margaret doesn't quite catch depth there. Her knees do come in a little bit. She got 2 white lights. Congratulations to her. Next up on platform 1 is going to be Samantha from Ohio State University. She's doing 112.5. This is Samantha's second attempt. She did 107.5 for her first and got it. Platform 2, we have Elon Joma, 122.5. This is her opening number. She's from Wayne State University. Good job to Samantha. That second attempt looked nice and easy. That's 3 white lights for her. Elon is getting set up here on platform 2. Nice and slow and controlled walkout for her. Looks like she's going to be using a close stance for her squat here. And she does break parallel and pushes her knees out. Fortunately, she only gets 1 white light on that. I believe she was called for depth. We have Amber Waldron on platform 1. She's doing 120 for her second attempt. She's actually from here in Arlington, the University of Texas at Arlington. So not a far travel for nationals this year. Isis Sandyford on platform 2, doing 127.5 for her second attempt. Isis is from the University of Texas in San Antonio. Go runners. Good job to Amber. She does get stuck a little bit. Has a little bit of bar imbalance, but she gets it up with those 3 white lights. I'm loving Isis' socks. She's got on SpongeBob and Patrick. Beautiful setup on her part. Platform 2. Nice depth and extremely easy lift there. 127.5 for her. It's going to be 3 white lights from the judges. We have Lee Connolly on 137.5 platform 1. She's from the University of Wisconsin. This is her second attempt for squat. Nice depth for sure. Knees come in a little bit. Not bad at all. Easy re-rack for her there. 3 white lights. Serena Howe is up next on platform 2. 127.5 for her. She's from the University of Michigan. Sophie Roddy is up next on platform 1, doing 107.5. She's from Trinity University. This is her third attempt. She did 102.5 for her second attempt and did get it. Serena's setting up on platform 2, 127.5 on the bar from her. Good brace, close stance, and she does get caught under the hips, but she pushes through, and she gets 2 white lights, 1 red, called for depth there. Sophie's getting ready on platform 1 for her final lift for squat. Good brace from her. I don't know if she's going to get called for depth on that one. And she does. That's 2 red lights for her, unfortunately. We have Taylor Edwards up next on platform 2. I love the energy that's coming from her. She's got 127.5 on the bar. She's from the University of Texas at Austin. I know our UT Austin lifters are big here today. Lots of them here. I think our biggest teams are UTSA, Midland, Austin. And she's going to get 3 white lights for that, 127. She had beautiful depth. Loved it. Emily McDonald on platform 1. She's from Texas A&M. She's doing 110 for her third attempt, and that looked very easy. She's going to get 3 white lights for that. We have Alyssa on platform 2 from the University of Florida. She's doing 130 kg for her opening squat here. Very easy walkout. This is just another day for her. It was a good squat. She did push out a little bit before she came up, so she's going to get 2 white lights, 1 red, calling for depth there. Leslie Merkel on platform 1 doing 110. This is going to be her third squat. She's from Virginia Tech. We have Kayla on platform 2 doing 130. And she, on platform 1, Leslie is getting stuck a little bit under her hips. She does push through. I'm not sure if she's going to get called for depth on that one. She does not. She gets 3 white lights. Congratulations to her. Kayla's getting ready for her opening squat here. Nice and easy walkout. Not quite breaking parallel for that one. And she gets 2 white lights. We have Berkeley on platform 1 doing 112.5. She's using a wide stance. This is her last lift. Berkeley's from Louisiana State University. Berkeley's going to get 3 white lights. Congratulations to her. She went 3 for 3 on her squats today. We have Megan up next on platform 2 doing 135 for her opener. Platform 1, we're going to have Alexandra doing 112.5 for her third squat. Alexandra is from the University of Michigan, and Miss Megan is from Texas A&M. She's doing 135. Very easy squat for her there. Alexandra's getting ready on platform 1 for her third lift. Megan's going to get 3 white lights on platform 2. Love the sparkly belt that Alexandra has on platform 1. Pink pom-poms in her hair. Nice depth. And she's pushing, and she's got it. I do believe that's going to be 3 white lights for her. And it is. Good job. We have Lauren Wright on platform 2 from Ohio State University doing 137.5 today. I know a few of our spotters on platform 2 are from UTSA today, so good job to them. We love our spotters. Good job to Lauren. Oh, her knees come in and touch even. That is so dangerous. She needs to be careful and start pushing out more as she's coming up. It can cause a lot of damage. Christy Doe, 115 for her final attempt here. Next up on platform 2, we're going to have Victoria from the University of Texas at San Antonio doing 140 kg for her opening squat. Absolutely love Victoria. She's a very strong lifter, always in the gym. Good job to Christy. Good depth there, getting caught a little bit under the hips. She's going to get that 115 for sure. And she does 3 white lights for her. And Victoria's using low bar for squat here. This is definitely just another day for her. Great brace from Victoria. Coming down nice and easy. Good depth and right back up. She's definitely got it. She's smiling at the judges and the spotters. Unfortunately, she does get 2 red lights. I think she did get called for depth there. We have Coraline Shockley on platform 1 doing 115 for her third and final. She's using a wide stance. She does come down nice and easy, getting stuck a little bit under her hips there, but she's got it. She's going to get 2 white lights for that. Bailey Norton up next on platform 2 from Bloomsburg University. She's doing 145 kg for her first squat. Rachel Hang up next, 117.5 for her third squat. Rachel's from the University of Texas at Austin. Bailey's using a bit of a wider stance there. She does get depth and she's back up. Good job to Bailey. I believe she's going to get 3 white lights, and she does. Rachel is getting ready on platform 1, doing 117.5. This is her third and final. We have Natasha on platform 2 doing 145 for her opening squat. Good job to Rachel. Unfortunately, she does get caught right above the knees there and can't get it. She'll end with 110 for her final. And good job to Natasha. At 145, look extremely easy for her. She does get 2 white lights, 1 red for depth. Samantha is up next on platform 1 doing 117.5. Platform 2, we're going to have Hannah Evester, 147.5. She is from Virginia Tech. Both of these ladies are in the 67.5 weight class. Good job to Samantha. Although she doesn't quite reach depth there, the judges are being especially picky about that today. She does get 1 red light. That means 2 white. She's got it. Hannah Evester getting ready on platform 2. She does get depth and pushes her knees out there. Hannah gets 2 white lights from the judge, 1 red for depth. We have Maria Anzola on platform 1 doing 117.5. This is her third squat today. Alon Joma is up next from Wayne State University on platform 2, 125. She did 122.5 for her first. And good job to Maria. That was a beautiful squat. Knees came in just a little bit, but she does get those 3 white lights. Congratulations to her. Ilana is attempting 125. It's 275 pounds. And she's getting a nice brace ready there. Coming down. Coming right back up. I don't know if she's going to get called for depth on that one. And she does. 2 red lights, unfortunately. But she definitely had the weight. She'll probably attempt it again for her third or do a little bit more. It looked easy. We have Amber Waldron up next on platform 1. 125 kg. This is her third and final attempt. A 5-key jump from her second lift, excuse me. She's from the University of Texas at Arlington. Using a wide stance and pushing. She looks very serious and she's smiling at the top there. She knows she has it. Love the energy. 3 white lights for her. She's got it. We have Serena Howe on platform 2. Serena's from the University of Michigan. She's doing 132.5 for her second attempt here. I believe she has a dragon on her belt. Her knees come in and I'm not sure if she's got depth there. And it's 3 red lights from the judges, unfortunately, all calling for depth. Lee Connolly up next on platform 1, doing 147.5 for her third squat today. Lee is from the University of Wisconsin in Stout. Taylor Edwards up next on platform 2, 135 kg for her. And good job to Lee. She definitely has depth there, and she's pushing. Honestly, that looked like a first or even second attempt. Very easy, maybe 4 or 5 RPE for her there. Taylor Edwards is getting ready. Platform 2 doing 135. Great squat from her there. She's got it. That's 3 white lights from the judges. Tina Yu up next. This is going to start the second flight on platform 1, doing 107.5. Tina is from UC Irvine. I believe I said that correctly. We've got Alyssa up next on platform 2, doing 137.5 for her second attempt. She did 130 for her first and got it. I love the matching pink for her there. I believe her shirt is also pink. Has pink writing on it. She does get depth. Her right knee pushes in just a little bit, but she's got it. Alyssa's going to get 2 red lights, unfortunately. I believe that's a call for depth. Isabella Marley up next on platform 1. From the University of Michigan, doing 110 for her opener. That is 242 pounds. Kayla Javarski up next on platform 2, doing 137.5 for her second attempt. We've got both of these ladies setting up at the same time. And good job to Kayla. She does use a wider stance, so it's easier for her knees to stay out. Kayla's going to get 2 white lights. And Isabella's knees do push in quite a bit there, touching in the middle. She's going to get 3 white lights. Good job to her. Raylene Roque up next on platform 1 from Indiana University. Doing 115 for her opener. On platform 2, we're going to have Isis Sandiford from UTSA, University of Texas at San Antonio. She's doing 140 for her second attempt here. You can see Gabby Martinez in the back. $127.5 to 140 is quite a big jump, but I believe she has the confidence. I know she's got it. A lot of supporters for her here today. A little shaky on the way down. I think she's got it though. A little close on depth. We'll see what the judges say. And she does get 2 white lights. Congratulations to her. 1 red for depth, unfortunately. Raylene Roque on platform 1. Nice depth. Beautiful on the way up. That is a very easy lift for her. Doing 115. That's 3 white lights. Cora Hafner up next. 117.5 on platform 1. Representing the Army here today. I believe this is the first Army lifter, female Army lifter that I'm seeing here. I know we had a lot of males yesterday. Lauren Wright on platform 2, doing 142.5 for her second. She had 137.5 for her first. Nice easy walkout for Lauren there. Big deep breath in. She's got depth. Oh, and her knees push way far in, but she corrects it a little bit as she's coming up. We've got Cora on platform 1 doing that 117.5. Beautiful depth, and she comes right back up. She looks extremely serious. She's got it. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. She doesn't even bother looking at the screen. She knows she has it. Audrey, I believe that's Cohen on platform 1, doing 120 kg. She's from California Polytechnic State University. She's doing 264 pounds. This is her opening squat. We have Megan McQuiller doing 145 on platform 2. This is her second attempt, 10 key jump from her first attempt. Nice walkout from Audrey. A little bit crooked on the bar there. Some people do have a muscle imbalance. You see it often. Just barely breaking parallel on platform 1 there, but she's got it. That looked easy. That looked easy for Megan as well. And that's going to be 3 white lights on platform 1 and 2 red on platform 2. Unfortunately, I believe that's a call for depth. Stacy No up next on platform 1 doing 120 kg. We have Victoria on platform 2 from UTSA, University of Texas at San Antonio, doing 150 for her second squat. I think she got called for depth on her first one. She's realized her mistake. She's going to go down for the second one. It looked really easy for her. Stacy's getting ready to go on platform 1, doing 120. Beautiful depth from her. She's pushing very hard. And good job to her. It should be 3 white lights, and it is. Victoria's getting set up. She looks very determined. Big deep breath in. And I believe it's going to be close on depth again. We'll see what the judges say. And that's going to be 3 white lights for her. Congratulations, Victoria. I love you. Jasmine Perez up next, 130 kg on platform 1. Bailey Norton up next, 152.5 for her second attempt here. Jasmine is from Texas State University, San Marcos. Bailey is from Bloomsburg University. I wish I knew where that was. It sounds very interesting. And I love the pink singlet she's got on, the A7. Big supporter of A7. They should sponsor me. Jasmine Perez is getting set up on platform 1, doing 130. Good job to her. Great depth. Love it. Love what I'm seeing. Nice, easy first squat for her there. 3 white lights. Bailey Norton, beautiful depth on that second attempt there, and she's smiling at us. She knows she has it. That 152.5, extremely easy. She got called for 2 white lights, 1 red. I think that third red was a call for either starting or racking before head judge said so, or some sort of form mishap. I believe the platform 1 is Katandu. I'm very sorry if I'm saying that wrong. She's doing 132.5. She's from MIT. We've got smart women here today. Natasha doing 152.5. She got 3 white lights for that. Platform 1, a little close on depth there, but I think she's got it. We'll see what the judges say, and 3 white lights for her. Congratulations. Platform 1 is going to be Lila Bingham, 132.5 for her first lift here. Hannah Evester on platform 2 doing 152.5. Platform 1, Lilia, is from Georgia Institute of Technology. Hannah Evester from Virginia Tech today. Close stance for Hannah here, pushing her knees out, beautiful, and she comes down a little bit right after her hips. The spotters got her though. Great job to our spotters today. We've got Lilia Bingham, I hope I'm saying that right, and she is great on depth. She went all the way down for that 132.5. She got 3 white lights for that, for sure. Platform 2, we're going to have Elan Joma doing 130 kg for her third attempt here. She's from Wayne State University. She did a 125 for her second attempt, so it's a 5 key jump. I can do simple math, guys. I love this. On platform 1, we have Juliet Hartman doing 142.5. Juliet is from Georgia Institute of Technology. I think that's our second lifter I've seen today from there. Good setup on platform 2 for that 130. Oh, not quite breaking parallel there. Juliet definitely has that lift though. Beautiful depth. She did get 3 white lights. We'll see what Alon. And she gets 2 white lights, one calling her for depth, but that third vote doesn't matter. She's got the 2 white lights. We have Tina Yu doing 115 on platform 1 and Serena Howe doing 132.5. This is her 3rd attempt, 2nd time attempting this weight. She missed on her 2nd time. You know, a lot of people getting called for depth today. And I love Serena's belt. I think that's a dragon or a snake on it. I'm a big fan of snakes. Nice setup from both these ladies, sporting some SBD gear. Great job for Serena. Her knees are coming in a little bit, but she's pushing very hard to finish that. And good job to Tina, her knees also come in just a touch. Serena unfortunately doesn't get that last lift. One calling for depth and another calling for a form issue. Isabella does get her 3 white lights though. Congratulations to her. Or excuse me, not Isabella, the previous lifter on platform 1. Next up is going to be Isabella on platform 1 doing 117.5 from the University of Michigan. Taylor Edwards on platform 2 doing 137.5. I'm absolutely loving the energy that Taylor's bringing. She looks so serious. She has an SBD singlet and her SBD knee sleeves. I think also her wrist wraps. She's got the red and black going on. Very stylish black socks. Isabella is getting ready on platform 1. And good job to Taylor. That looked like good depth. Great depth from Isabella as well. Getting stuck a little bit under the hips there, but it is a bit of a grinder. She does get it. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. Not sure what Taylor Edwards is going to get there. I know the judges have been having some problems with putting their votes in properly. Raylene Roque up next, doing 125 on platform 1. We have Alyssa doing 140 on platform 3. She did miss her 2nd attempt. I believe it was a call for depth, so she's going to push really hard for this last one. Oh, and she's not quite breaking parallel there. She did get 2 red lights. Raylene Roque on platform 1 doing 125. 10-key jump from her 1st attempt. I know a lot of people do their 1st attempts really easy. You have a lot of nerves doing your 1st lift of the day, so it's just something to get on the board before you can start going crazy. Raylene is getting ready for the 2nd attempt here. That weight looks very comfortable on her back. She's done this before. She's confident. And here she goes. Very controlled on the way down. Not quite breaking parallel there. We have Kayla doing 142.5. And Raylene does get the 3 white lights. Kayla gets stuck just a little bit under her hips there. She gets 2 white lights, 1 red calling for depth. Lots of depth calls today. I know the judges are going to be stingy about it just because we're at Nationals. Cora is next on platform 1 doing 125. This is her 2nd attempt. We have Isis Sandyford from UTSA doing 145 kg. This is a 5 kg jump. I know she's got the confidence. Lots of people supporting her today. Even better that we have UTSA lifters on the platform for her there. It's nice to have co-host support. Cora is getting ready. She's representing the Army today, doing 125 kg. This is her 2nd attempt. I love that we have a lot of Army representative people here today. Love to see it. Beautiful, beautiful squat from her. It's a bit of a grinder. She's got it, though. Good job to Cora. And nice squat from Isis. Extremely easy. She had that in the bag. That looked more like a 1st or 2nd squat to me. Maybe a 6 RPE on her part. That's going to be 3 white lights. It's 6 white lights across the board. Congratulations to both lifters. We have Audrey next on platform 1 doing 125 for her 2nd attempt. And Megan McQuiller on platform 3 doing 145. This is her 3rd attempt, 2nd time with the weight. Very nice walkout from Audrey. Megan's getting ready for that weight there. Very nice job from Audrey. That should be 3 white lights for her. Megan going down. Looks like she stopped right at parallel. And Audrey does get 3 white lights for that. Megan, also 3 white lights, so that's going to be 6 white lights across the board. Love to see that. So we have Stacy No up next on platform 1, doing 127.5. This is her second attempt. She's from the University of Pittsburgh. We have Lauren Wright from Ohio State University, beginning her third attempt of 147.5. And Stacy is ready to go for that 127.5. Nice depth, pushing, a bit of a grinder. She's got it. That's what you want to see for a second attempt. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. Lauren Wright getting ready. Re-racking the weight, just getting a little comfortable with it there. Nice and easy. She's got a wide stance that helps with keeping your knees pushed out. And she's definitely got the depth. She pushes her knees almost all the way in. Very dangerous for her to do, but she is going to get the 3 white lights for that. Jasmine Perez is up next on platform 1. Jasmine is from Texas State University. I can hear a lot of people cheering her on from here. She's doing 137.5. She did 130 for her first attempt. Platform 2, we're going to have Victoria from UTSA beginning her third attempt, doing 152.5, 2.5 key jump. Jasmine's getting ready to go on platform 1. Beautiful. Easy on the way down there, knees pushing a little bit, but she's got it. She gives the camera a huge smile. 3 white lights for her. Victoria's getting ready for this third attempt there. I know a lot of these lifts are just a big, mental game. Victoria's definitely got the mentality for it. She's a big lifter. She loves it. She's in the gym all the time. She looks very serious here. She does get the depth. Fortunately, she gets caught under her hips. That's all right. She's going to end with a 150 for her second squat. Love that. Lilia Brigham on platform 1 doing 137.5. She did 132.5 for her for her first attempt, and she's from Georgia Institute of Technology. Her foot does come up a little bit there, but I think because she placed it down right back where it needed to be, that's going to be 3 white lights for her. Hannah Evester doing 152.5. This is her third attempt. Second attempt with the weight. She's from Virginia Tech. Katandu doing 140 on platform 1. She had 132.5 for her first attempt. If I remember correctly, it looked very easy for her. Good job for Hannah, not quite catching the depth there and not making it past her hips. So unfortunately she's going to miss that last lift, but she did get her first one, so she's still on the board. Platform 1, Katandu's getting ready for her second attempt here. That looked extremely easy, pushing a little bit right below the hips, but she's got it. Not much of a grinder at all. She looked very confident. She got 3 white lights for that. Bailey Norton from Bloomsburg University is up next, doing 157.5. This is her third attempt. Bailey's sporting the A7 pink singlet. I like that. Juliet Hartman next on platform 1, doing 152.5. This is her second attempt. Love the butterfly tattoo that she has there. We've got both of these ladies getting ready, getting set up here. Bailey's about to get the call from the judge. Doing a wide stance, definitely breaking parallel. Knees not coming in much at all. That's a beautiful squat for her there. Juliet definitely gets depth there using a close stance, and I think they both got it. Unfortunately, platform 2 is called for depth with only 1 white light. I think it's something you see a lot with those kinds of stances just because it's hard to tell. We have Tina Yu up next on platform 1 and Natasha next up on platform 2. Tina is doing 120. This is her third attempt, and Natasha is also doing her third attempt, 160. Tina is from UC Irvine. Natasha is going to be from Georgia Institute of Technology. They are both in the 67.5 weight class. Natasha looks very serious here. She's got the pink belt and a pink shirt. I'm not sure if she's going to get called for depth on that one, or Her knees do come in a little bit as well. Natasha's going to get 3 white lights, however. Beautiful lift on her part. Here comes Tina on platform 1. Definitely getting depth, knees pushing in quite a bit, but she's got it. She straightens them out as she comes up. 3 white lights, 6 white lights across the board. Favorite thing to see. Isabella is up next on platform 1, doing 122.5. Victoria Black doing 52.5. Victoria Black is actually going to start our bench. So platform 2 is going to go on a 10-minute break here.
Platform 1. From University of Michigan, she's a squatting machine.
Here goes Mandy on 3, Kobe on 4.
And Isabella's getting ready here. I love her SBD knee sleeves. Love that color. And she's getting ready to go. Looks like she's going to be using a close stance there. And she's not quite going to be able to get it. That's alright, she's going to end with 117.5. Cora is up next on platform 1, doing 127.5. This is a 2.5 key jump from her second attempt, which she did get.
Cora's coming up next, platform 1.
We're just waiting on her. She does choose to have the pins in. Typically that's something you see more with equipped lifters, but I know it's a little bit easier to walk the bar out there. You'd hate to get it caught and lose your balance. Cora is representing the Army for us today. She's got on red SBD sleeves and red shoes. I like that. So really like the Army singlet. I think it's very neat looking. And here she goes for her third attempt. Nice step from her, not quite able to get past that grind there, right below the hips, right above the knees. It's going to be 3 red lights for her, unfortunately.
Great job from the spotters, right, Tony?
Raylene Rourke is up next on platform 1. She's doing 130 kg. She did 125 for her second attempt, 5 key jump. Raylene's got on the black A7 singlet, black belt, black shirt, black knee sleeves. She's matching, but she's got on the white shoes. We love a little pop of color. And she's getting ready for that weight. Here she goes. Nice and easy walkout, just a little bit shaky. You can hardly even see it. I think she feels confident with this weight, and she's going to get it for sure. Not quite breaking parallel there. Maybe the judges won't call it. They do not. She's going to get 3 white lights for that. Congratulations to her. Stacy No is up next, doing 130 for her third and final attempt. Her second attempt was 127.5.
Bar is ready here for Stacy, platform 1.
Bar's ready for Mason. No lift for Mason.
286 pounds.
Alrighty, and Stacy's got that bar under her now. Nice and easy walkout. She looks extremely serious. She means business here. Barely even a grinder. I think that was probably a second attempt there. She's going to get 3 white lights for that third attempt. We have Audrey up next doing 132.5. She did 125 for her second attempt and did get that, so...
Bar is ready, platform 1. For Audrey.
Audrey's from California Polytechnic State University. 132.5 kg, that's almost 300 pounds. 292. We'll start to see the bar bend here. Just a little bit. She's got on the red SBD, and she's got it so close. Gets caught right under the hips there like a lot of people do. She's going to end with 125 for her squat on number 2 there. Next we're going to have Lilia Bingham, Georgia Institute of Technology. She's doing 140 kg, 308 pounds. She did 137.5 for her second attempt. Not too big of a jump from second to third here. That was a very easy walkout for her. And she's definitely getting the depth there. Getting caught right below the knees, actually. She's going to get the three red lights on that, unfortunately. Ketandu is up next, doing 145 kg, 5 key jump from her second attempt. She's from MIT, 67.5 weight class. She's getting ready here. I can hear a lot of people cheering her on here. So many supporters in the crowd today. We love to see that. Very easy walkout for her there. She's adjusting her feet now. I think she's going to be able to get this. Very big brace there. Definitely a bit of a grinder. I'm not sure if she's going to get called for depth on that one. But it is 3 white lights from the judges. Fantastic for her. Jasmine Perez up next from Texas State University, doing 147.5 kg. This is a 10 key jump for her. From her second attempt, 325 pounds. I can hear a lot of people cheering on Jasmine. I can hear Gino also cheering her on. I know he's a lot of people's supporter. And she's getting ready there with that weight under her. A little bit shaky on the walkout, but I think she's going to be able to get this one. Big breath in. Her knees come in a little bit. She gives the camera a big smile. I'm worried that she might be called on depth. She gets 2 white lights, one judge calling her for beginning too early. Next up is going to be Juliet Hartman from Georgia Institute of Technology, doing 157.5 kg. This is 347 pounds. Her second attempt was 152.5. And this is the lifter with a nice butterfly tattoo with the all black fit and the white shoes, I believe. I can't see right now. Great brace from her. Knees pushing in just a little bit, but that was a nice squat. I really liked what I saw. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. Congratulations. Next up, we're going to have Sophie Rady. That's going to start bench. She's starting with 45 kg, 99 pounds. It's going to be about a 10-minute break once they get everything set up here. I'll check to see how much time is left on platform 2. I think it's about 1 minute and 45 seconds, and then it'll be another minute for the lifter to get to the platform.
just a little bit. Lifter's good. It's times like these. It's times like these I wish we were powerlifting all night long. Come on, Caitlin. All right, she'll get credit for her first two. Give her a round of applause.
We need a minute on the clock, platform 2. A minute on the clock, platform 2.
Corey on 4, Mandy on 3.
All right, this is Julia on platform 2.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. We are on platform 2. Victoria Black doing 52.5, opener for bench. She is a raw lifter. Nice and easy lift for her there. She knows she has it. That's going to be 3 white lights from the judges. Next up is going to be Shelby Paradowski doing 57.5.
Bar is ready, platform 2. We're benching here on platform 2.
Shelby is from Milwaukee,
Ladies and gentlemen,
University of Milwaukee. She's doing 126 pounds. She's using wide grip with no wrist wraps. Very unique choice. I'm seeing it more and more often. That's going to be 3 white lights from the judge. Should be.
Chief referee Robin Shaw.
No lift on.
And it is. Good job to her. We have Mackenzie O'Brien up next, doing 60 kg. She's from the University of Hawaii. It's 132 pounds.
Little louder.
She's in the 67.5 weight class. I can see people wearing Hawaii shirts supporting her in the background there. I know we have a lot of Hawaii lifters here this year. And good job to Mackenzie. She definitely has that. It's going to be 3 white lights from the judges. Next up, we're going to have Sarah doing 60 kg as well. Sarah is from Brockport, SUNY.
From SUNY Brockport.
Wide grip with the wrist wraps. Very good lift on her part. It should be 3 white lights for her, and it is. Congratulations. Next up, we're going to have Mamie Odom from the University of Florida doing 65 kg. That's 143 pounds. And it looks like she's ready to go. I believe she's wearing a University of Florida shirt underneath her singlet there. She's got a nice arch, lots of leg drive there for sure. A little crooked on the set down for the chest there. She's got it a little bit of a struggle, but it's going to be 3 white lights from the judges.
Good lift on 2.
Next up we have Haley DeMeglio, I believe I said that last name correctly, from Central Connecticut State University, 67.5 kg, 148 pounds.
Haley DeMeglio, platform 2.
Nice lift off for her there. She's using a wide grip, Very easy on the come down, extremely easy on the come up. She's definitely got that. 3 white lights for her. Good job. Elizabeth McKenna up next, doing 70 kg from the University of Connecticut. That's 154 pounds. She's letting the spotters know specifically how she wants her lift off, if she wants one at all. I really like her singlet. I love the green there. Just a little bit on the side. It's a pop of color. And I believe she's wearing Converse, very common shoes to wear for lifting. Very easy lift for her there. Also using a wide grip with no wrist wraps. 70 kg. She got 2 white lights, 1 red. I think calling her for form. Margaret Kopskavuke is up next, doing 85 kg. That's 187 pounds from Cornell University.
Platform 2 from Cornell University.
She's got a nice setup here, good arch. Quick on the come down. A little bit of an unbalance there, but she definitely has it. 3 white lights for her. Up next is going to be Victoria Black. This is going to be her second bench attempt, doing 57.5. She did 52.5 for her first attempt and did get that. Victoria is from Washington University in St. Louis. It's 126 pounds. The bar is loaded for her. Love that her singlet is matching her wrist wraps. She got on the Converse. Excuse me, those are definitely Vans. Quick on the come down. Not much of a struggle at all for that press. She's definitely has it in the bag. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. Shelby Paradowski is up next, doing 60 kg, 132 pounds, from the University of Milwaukee. I believe that's correct. I could definitely be wrong here.
These are 67.5 kilo lifters. Gina.
And she's got on her notorious lift shoes. The flower ones, I really like those. Good arch from her. Barely pressing it down to her chest. It's going to be 3 white lights for her, and she gives us a little sachet as she walks away. Love the energy. Mackenzie O'Brien's up next for her second bench, doing 65 kg. That's 143. Mackenzie is from the University of Hawaii. I really like the green on the Hawaii singlets. I wish more colleges had their custom ones. She's using a wide grip. Brings it down easily, pushes it up just as easily. Same speed and energy. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. She's very confident in that. Sarah Armenia is up next from Brockport. 65 kg on the bar for her, 143 pounds. Easy lift off for her there. She's using a wide grip with wrist wraps. Extremely easy bench for her there. No struggle at all. 3 white lights for her. Up next, we're going to have Mamie Odom from the University of Florida, doing 67.5 kg. That's 148 pounds. And it does look like we're getting ready to go on platform 1, 45 kg from Sophie Arvadi. I'm going to say it as many ways as possible, and hopefully I'll get it right at least once. And Mamie's pushing very hard, but she pushes her elbows out too much. I believe that's going to be 3 red lights for her. Big thank you to our spotters for being ready at all times. I know it's a lot of work. And it looks like Sophie's actually going to time out on her first squat, on her first bench, excuse me. Either that or that's the time until the break is over. Haley DeMeglio getting ready for that 72.5, 159 pounds from Central Connecticut University. Wide grip, very easy bench for her there. Elizabeth McKenna up next on platform 2 doing 75 kg. This is her second bench attempt, 165 pounds. I believe I already said she is from the University of Connecticut. Bar is loaded on platform 1 for Sophie, doing 45 kg for her first bench here. We've got both of these ladies setting up right now. Nice big arch from Sophie. She's getting ready to go. A little bit of a crooked on the come down there for Elizabeth, and it does start sliding towards her face. Our spotters are very ready and capable. Good job to Sophie getting her first bench. 3 white lights for her. We have Margaret Kopskovuke up next from Cornell University doing 92.5 kg. This is her second bench attempt. We're going to have Maria Anzolia doing 45 kg, that's 99 pounds, from Louisiana State University. First attempt, good opener.
99 pounds for Maria Anzola.
Nice bench from Margaret on the way down. Getting stuck a little bit there. She does start to go down, so they are going to grab that from her. Maria is getting ready on platform 1 with that 99-pound press. Good job. Very easy on the come down, extremely easy on the come up. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. Victoria Black is up next, beginning her third attempt on bench, doing 60 kg. 132 pounds from Washington University in St. Louis. Love the A7 gear she has on. We have Amber Waldron up next on platform 1, doing 50 kg, 110 pounds, from University of Texas in Arlington. It's a long road trip for her this year, huh? Victoria's getting ready on platform 2. A little bit of a struggle there. I don't think she was as confident in her bench as she should have been, because that definitely looked like an opener for her there. And good job to Amber. That's 6 white lights across the board. Alexandra up next on platform 1, doing 50 kg, 110 pounds, from the University of Michigan. We have Shelby up next on platform 2, doing 62.5. Shelby's from the University of Milwaukee. 62.5 kg, 137 pounds. Personally, bench is my least favorite lift. I know a lot of people feel the same way, specifically the women. It's a difficult lift. It's very technical, takes a lot of training. She's going to get those 3 white lights on platform 2, though. Alexandra getting ready on platform 1 with that 50 kg lift. Extremely easy. She does sink it into her chest a little bit. Can be a little bit dangerous to do, because if you let it sink too much, you're not going to be able to get it up. We have Mamie Odom on platform 2, retrying her second attempt, 67.5. Leslie Merkel is going to be up next on platform 1. And Mamie does let it sink too much. That's going to be 3 red lights for her. She'll end with 65 on bench. Good job to Leslie. She's going to do 52.5. Sarah Armenia is up next on platform 2, doing 70 kg. She's been doing 5 key jumps. Nice lift from Leslie, not letting it sink into her chest at all. She's gonna get that 52.5, 3 white lights for her. Sarah's getting set up now on platform number 2 for 70 kg. Samantha is going to be up next on platform 1, doing 55 kg for her starter. And good job to Sarah. That's going to be 3 white lights for her on that third attempt. Love to see it. I'm fairly certain bench number 3 is the most missed lift in powerlifting. Samantha is beginning her lift now. Good job to her. That was a very easy lift. We have Mackenzie O'Brien beginning her third, 72.5. Mackenzie O'Brien is from the University of Hawaii. And she's pushing very hard. A little bit of a catch there, but she did not go back down. She's got it. 3 white lights for her. Congratulations. Next up on platform 1 is going to be Leah Connolly, doing 57.5 for her first lift. Platform 2 is going to be Haley DeMeglio, doing her third lift from Central Connecticut State University. Platform 1, Leah Connolly from the University of Wisconsin, doing 57.5. That's 126 pounds. We've got both of these ladies getting set up at the same time. Leah with the lift off, doing wide grip, no wrist wraps. Brave choice. And that looked very easy for her. Haley's using the wide grip with wrist wraps. And she's going to get that one, that's 75. It's going to be 6 white lights across the board. It's a good day today.
This is Emily McDonald, platform 1, Texas A&M. Elizabeth McKenna, platform 2.
Elizabeth McKenna on platform 2, redoing her second attempt at 75 kg. Emily McDonald on platform 1, starting off with 60 kg. Good job to Emily. That was an extremely easy lift for her. I know Elizabeth is probably feeling a little nervous right now. And it looks like she's got the lockout. It does look like she went down just a touch. She does get 2 white lights. That's all she needs. One calling her for that drop that I saw. As long as the judges don't see, it didn't happen, right? Christy Doe up next on platform 1, doing 60 kg. Margaret Kops-Kavuke doing 92.5 on platform number 2. This is her second time attempting that weight. She tried it for her second attempt and did not get it, unfortunately.
Christy, platform 1, Margaret, platform 2.
Christy's getting ready on platform 1 for that 60 kg. She's from the University of Houston. Go Cougs!
103 pounds on platform 2.
Margaret is from Cornell University. Unfortunately for Margaret, she did lose that tightness in her, and she did not let go of the bar, but she kind of let it fall onto her chest. The spotters got it for her right away. Good job to Kirsty. She did get that 60 kg very easily. 3 white lights for her. Next up on platform 1, we're going to have Rachel doing 60 kg for her first attempt. Taylor Edwards doing 50 for her first attempt. I believe this starts the new flight on platform 2.
Platform 2. 2, right, Robin? This is Taylor Edwards.
Good setup for Taylor. Come down nice and controlled. A little crooked on the come up. You see a muscle imbalance a lot with bench. Rachel is going to be on platform number 1 doing 60 kg for her first attempt. You can see her get tight there. Extremely easy. A little bit of trouble on the lockout there. 3 white lights, however, for her.
Berkeley coming up next on 1. Louisiana State.
We have Megan McQuiller on platform 2 doing 52.5. She's from Texas A&M. This is her opener. 115 pounds. Very easy for her there. A lot of people lose confidence with bench just because it is so technical. And Berkeley on platform 1 doing 62.5. Nice lift for her there. Great pause. That was a perfect lift. 3 white lights. Alon Joma, platform 2, 62.5 from Wayne State University. I wonder where that is.
143 pounds.
And she's getting ready for that on platform 2, 62.5. Nice setup there. She's going to have lots of leg drive for sure. Coraline Shockley on platform 1 doing 67.5. She's from Rowan University. It's 148 pounds. Milana's getting ready here on platform 2. Very slow and controlled on the come down. Very quick on the way up. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. Coraline starting her first attempt. Nice and easy there. She's going to get 3 white lights as well. 6 white lights across the board.
No more changes. This is on platform 4, first flight. No more changes to your openers.
Alyssa's up next on platform 2. She's doing 65 kg for her opener.
Bars ready for Maria Mia. Toscos.
Sophie, platform 1.
Good job to Alyssa.
Platform 2, the lift is good. 3 white lights.
Next up on platform 1, we're going to have Sophie Rady. 50 kg, our second attempt. We have Kayla on platform 2 doing 65 kg. This is her opener. Sophie's getting set up here. Great job to Kayla. 3 white lights for her. Unfortunately, Sophie loses her tension there and does drop the bar. It's going to be 3 red lights, unfortunately.
Isis coming up on platform 2.
Izzy, Oklahoma.
Next up on platform 2, we have Isis Sandyford. 70 kg. She is from UTSA, University of Texas at San Antonio. Beautiful arch for her there. She's going to have lots of leg drive. Nice and easy lift. That was almost a warm-up. Alexandra on platform 1 doing 52.5. This is her second attempt. And good job to her. She's from the University of Michigan. That looked extremely easy. We have Victoria on platform 2. She is from UTSA as well, doing 70 kg as her opener. That is 154 pounds. Maria Anzola from platform 1 doing 52.5. Maria is from Louisiana State University. And great setup from Victoria. She's going to have a beautiful opener, I believe. She's using a wide grip. That looked extremely easy for her. And good job to Maria as well. That should be 6 white lights across the board. And it is. Congratulations to both lifters. Platform 1, we're going to have Amber Waldron doing 55 kg. Hannah Evester doing 70 kg on platform 2. I really like her bench. It almost looks like confetti. Amber is from the University of Texas here in Arlington. Hannah is from Virginia Tech. 55 kg on platform 1, 121 pounds. 70 kg on platform 2, 155 pounds. This is going to be Amber's second attempt. Oh my gosh, platform 2 was so quick. I didn't even see it, but she did get 3 white lights on that. It must have been beautiful. Serena Howe up next on platform 2, doing 70 kg for her first attempt. Good job to Amber. Very controlled on the way down, a little bit shaky on the way up, but that is her second attempt. Hoping to see a grinder for the third one. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. Serena getting ready on platform 2, 70 kg for her opener from the University of Michigan. It's 155 pounds, just about. More specifically, it's 154.32. And good job to Serena. Very controlled on the way down. No shakiness whatsoever. She does have a wider stance for her feet that allows for more leg drive. Good job to her. Leslie Merkel on platform 1 doing 57.5. Ooh, catching just a little bit. I don't think she lost any of her height there, and she did get 3 white lights, so congratulations to her. Natasha is on platform 2. She is doing 75 kg. This is her opener. Samantha on platform 1 doing 60 kg.
132 on the bar for platform 1, 165. Couple reps, platform 2.
And Natasha has a very nice arch there. That weight looked extremely easy for her. She's going to get 3 white lights. Samantha beginning her 60 kg. This is her second attempt. She did 55 for her first attempt. Very nice bench for her as well. Should be 3 white lights. Bailey Norton on platform 2, 77.5. This is her first lift for bench. Leah Connolly is going to be next on platform 1 doing 62.5. This is her second attempt. She did 57.5 for her first.
Platform 2, Gina.
After Carissa comes Maria. After Kylie comes Al Robati. 70 kilos on 3.
Bailey's using a wide grip and red wrist wraps. And that bench looked very easy for her. We have platform 1, Leah Connolly getting ready for that second attempt here. She's doing 62.5. And good job. That second attempt almost looked like a first. No struggle at all. No catch. Nothing like that. Lauren Wright is going to be on platform 2 right now. 77.5 for her. This is her first bench. She's using a wide grip with no wrist wraps, but her wrists are turned upward, so it doesn't put that much pressure on them. Emily McDonald on platform 1 doing 65 kg, 5 key jump from her first attempt. Taylor Edwards is going to be up next on platform 2 doing 52.5. This is a 2.5 key jump from her first attempt. Emily is getting ready right now on platform 1. She has a very prominent arch. Very controlled on the way down, extremely easy on the way up. I think a lot of people are getting nervous with bench here and they don't want to miss anything, but these benches are looking extremely easy today. Taylor Edwards getting ready on platform 2. 52.5 on the bar for her, coming down nice and easy. A little bit of shakiness on that left elbow there, but she does get it. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. Christy Doe is going to be next up on platform 1. 65 kg for her. Second attempt, 5 key jump from her first one.
Christy on platform 1. Houston is in the house.
We have Megan McQuiller on platform 2, doing 57.5 for her second attempt. Both platform 1 and 2 are getting ready for their benches right now at the same time. This leaves a possibility for 6 white lights across the board. And good job to Megan. That lift looked very easy. And a little bit of a catch there for Christy, but she does not lose any height there. I think she's got it. And it's 6 white lights across the board. Wonderful.
Good lift on 2. Rachel coming up on platform.
Rachel is up next on platform 1 doing 65 kg. We have Alon Joma on platform 2 doing 67.5. These are both 5 key jumps. They're both on their second bench.
Floor is ready for Mia on 3. 138 pounds for Lexa on 4. The lift is good.
And they're starting their bench at the same time. Rachel's already done with hers. Good job to her. That looked very easy. Alon has a very prominent arch with a wide grip. It's going to be 6 white lights across the board. Good job to both these ladies. Berkeley is up next doing 70 kg. Second attempt. Kayla Javarski up next on platform 2 doing 67.5. Berkeley did a 7.5 key jump. Kayla did a 2.5 key jump. Good job to Berkeley. That looked very easy. That was extremely smooth. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. And good job to Kayla. A little bit of shakiness on that right elbow there, but I think it should be 3 white lights. And it is. Good job to her. Coralie Shockley up next on platform 1 doing 72.5. We have Alyssa up next on platform 2 doing 70 kg. This is Coralie's second attempt here doing 72.5. She did 67.5 for her first attempt. Alyssa's also on her second attempt doing 70 kg. She did 65 for her first, a 5 key jump. Good job to Alyssa. That looked very easy, extremely smooth. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. A little bit of a catch for Coralie there. Not too bad at all. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. On platform 1, we're going to have Miss Sophie doing 50 kg. This is her second attempt at the same weight. She did 50 for her second attempt and missed it, unfortunately. I believe she lost her tightness there on the way down. Next up on platform 2, we're going to have Isis from UTSA, University of Texas at San Antonio. Let's put our birds up and cheer really loud for her. She's doing 75 kg. I know we have a lot of supporters from UTSA in the crowd right now, wanting to see everybody lift very heavy. Both of these ladies are getting set up. Good job to Isis. Very good control on the way down. A little shakiness in the elbows, but nothing to be worried about there. 3 white lights for her. Sophie is getting ready on platform number 1 for that 50 kg lift. Ooh, and it's a bit of a struggle there. She's got one hand locked out, and then the other, it's a bit of a muscle imbalance. I don't think she lost any height, but I know the judges are extremely picky about that. She does get 2 white lights, though. It's all hers. Congratulations. Victoria Ho from UTSA on platform number 2, doing 75 kg, currently projected for 16th place. This is her second attempt. She did a 5 key jump from her first lift. Alexandra on platform number 3, doing 55. This is her final attempt. She did 52.5 for her second. Victoria getting set up now. Good job to her. Extremely easy. I can't wait to see what she does for her third bench. I want to see more of a struggle. Right now she's just coasting. Alexandra getting ready for that final lift there. Quick on the way down. Very easy on the way up. Not too many grinders for bench here today. Like I said, a lot of people will get nervous on bench. Hannah Evester on platform 2 doing 75 kg for her second attempt. 5 key jump from her first attempt, currently forecasted for 16th place. Nice and easy lift for her there, not too difficult. 3 white lights for her. Maria Anzola on platform number 1 doing 55 kg. This is her third attempt. 2.5 key jump for her from second to third attempt. Ooh, very close for Maria, but she does unfortunately push too close to her head and loses a little bit of the momentum there. 3 red lights for her. She went with 55 kg, I believe. Serena Howe up next, 75 kg on platform 2. She's getting ready for that right now. Amber Waldron's going to be up next on platform 1 doing 57.5. It's a 2.5 key jump. Good job to Serena. She's doing more of a close grip than most people do, but that's going to be easy for her. 3 white lights for her. Amber Waldron up next on bench, 57.5. This is going to be on platform 1. She's got on her notorious lift shoes. I love the red decals on those. Platform 2, we're going to have Lauren Wright doing 80 kg for her second attempt. I believe she's from Ohio University. And good job to Amber. Oh, she lets it sink into her chest a little too far. She's not going to get that final lift, unfortunately. She'll end with 55 kg. Lauren Wright's getting ready for her second attempt here at 80. Good job. She does not let that sink into her chest, and she brings it right back up. She's going to get that 80 kg for sure. 3 white lights for her. Leslie Merkel's up next on platform 1 doing 60 kg. This is her third attempt right now. She did 57.5 for her second attempt. Bailey Norton on platform 2 doing 82.5. She did 77.5 on her first attempt. Leslie does let that bar sink a little far into her chest. The spotters are going to go ahead and grab that for her. She gets stuck. She pushes her elbows out. A little unfortunate, but she will end with a pretty good number there. Bailey Norton's getting ready on platform 2. And good job to Bailey. That looked easy. She didn't sink it into her chest at all. No bouncing. Good job for her. Samantha Mahom on platform 1. I hope I said her last name correctly. 62.5 on the bar for her. It's a 2.5 key jump. She's got on an all black fit. I love it. And she's got it for sure. That looked more like a second attempt. Way too easy for her. 3 white lights. Platform 2, we're going to have Natasha doing 82.5. Currently forecasted for 16th place. She has a very prominent arch and a very wide grip. A little bit shaky on the come up there, but she's going to go ahead and get those 3 white lights. Lee Connolly up next on platform number 1 doing 65 kg, 2.5 key jump from her second attempt. Taylor Edwards is up next on platform 2. Her third attempt of 55 kg, she did 52.5 kg for her second. So it's only a 2.5 key jump, but that can mean a lot in the world of lifting. Can hear everybody cheering Taylor on right now. And I have both of these ladies starting at the same time. Good job to Taylor. A little bit shaky, but I think she's got a lot of people cheering her on right now. And good job to Lee Connolly. I'm hoping 6 white lights, and it is 6 white lights all the way across the board. Good job to these ladies, very heavy lifters. Kirsty Doe is up next, 67.5 on platform 1. Megan McQuiller next up on platform 2, doing 65 kg. And it looks like Megan's going to use a bigger arch. She's got her legs pushed out far. That's going to allow her to use more leg power. Ooh, when it catches, I think she did lose her tightness there. Got a little nervous. She's going to miss that third one, unfortunately. Christy's getting ready on platform number 1, doing 67.5. Platform 2, we have Kayla Jaworski doing 70 kg. And unfortunately, Christy also misses her 67.5. Kayla's getting ready on platform 2. She's got 70 kg on the bar for her right now. Emily McDonald is up next on platform 1 doing 70 kg. And great job to Kayla. That third attempt looked so easy for her. It's going to be 3 white lights. Emily McDonald is getting ready on platform 1 right now. She's doing 70 kg. Next up on platform 2, we're going to have Elaine Joma doing 72.5. She did 67.5 for her second attempt. And good job to Emily. That third attempt also looked extremely easy. 3 white lights for her. She's from Texas A&M. Platform 2 is getting ready to lift right now. 72.5 on the bar for her. She's using a wider grip, but she does have on her wrist wraps. Ooh, and it's a bit of a grinder. I love to see that for third attempts. She's going to get 3 white lights for that 72.5. Rachel is next on platform number 1. She's getting ready to lift right now. She has 70 kg on the bar. Control on the way down, but she does let it sink into her chest. Unfortunate, but she will get 65 kg for her final right now. Alyssa is next on platform 2. She's got on her notorious lift shoes. She's doing 75 kg right now. This is her third attempt. We have Berkeley next on platform number 1 doing 75 kg. And great job to Alyssa. Love to see a grinder like that for third attempt. And she's got a smiley face on her back. I think that was good luck. Berkeley's beginning her third and final attempt here for bench, 75 kg. And good job to Berkeley. That looked nice and easy. Isa Sandiford on platform number 2 from UTSA, University of Texas at San Antonio. She's got her SpongeBob and Patrick socks. She's doing 77.5 kg right now. It's a 2.5 key jump. Ooh, and it's a bit of a grinder near the bottom, but she definitely has that one. I feel like she definitely could have done more. People get nervous on bench though. It's going to be 3 white lights for her. Coralie Shockley's up next on platform 1 doing 77.5. Hannah Evester on 77.5 on platform 2. Currently in 15th place. Unfortunately, Coralie lets that bar sink too far into her chest and can't quite get it up. That's alright. She'll in with 72.5. Hannah Evester gets that bar up nice and easy. She gets those 3 white lights. Next up on platform 1 is going to be Raylene Roque. This is going to start flight B.
Here comes Serena Howe from the University of Michigan.
Serena Howe, 77.5. Platform number 2. This is her third attempt. She had 75 for her second attempt, and she did get it.
Here we go, Serena.
I can hear Gino cheering Serena on. I haven't seen him on the cameras yet, but I'm sure his outfit is very nice today. Choice words there. Fortunately, looks like Serena has a little bit of an unbalance there, and she can't quite get it up. She'll in with that 75 kg. Raylene getting ready for that 45 on platform number 1. Very easy. Down and up. She's got it in the bag. 3 white lights for her. Victoria up next on platform number 2. She's from UTSA. She's doing 80 kg right now. Currently forecasted for 13th place. Let's go, Victoria. I want to see that fly. Stacy, you know, is up next on platform number 1 doing 57.5.
Stacy on 1 from the University of Pittsburgh. Pitt. Powerlifting.
All right, Victoria, let's see it.
126 pounds.
She's also got on her notorious lift shoes, Nike socks. I believe she's wearing an A7 singlet. Very good job for Victoria. Just a little bit of a grinder there for her. That's going to be 3 white lights. And she is already celebrating. I love that. Stacy, platform 1, gets at 57.5 up very quickly. Lauren Wright's up next on platform 2. 82.5 on the bar for her. This is number 3. She did 80 on her second attempt, so this is a 2.5 key jump. Currently placed at 19th. Katandu on platform number 1 doing 62.5. Oh, and it's a bit of a struggle there for Lauren. She's unable to get that. Katandu gets her first lift extremely easily, and she gets those 3 white lights. Isabella's up next on platform 1 doing 62.5. Bailey Norton on platform 2 doing 85 kg, currently placed at 17th.
187 pounds.
Booth is good on 3.
And good job to Isabella. She does lift her legs up a little bit there. She's going to get 2 white lights for that. And Bailey's beginning her 85, and she's got it for sure. That was extremely easy for her.
Cassidy on 4.
And that's going to be 3 white lights. Tina Yu's up next on platform 1 doing 65 kg. This is her first attempt. Natasha is next on platform number 2 doing 85 kg. She did 82.5 for her second attempt. 2.5 key jump. Currently forecasted for 15th place.
143 for Tina Yu out of UC Irvine.
And good job to Natasha. That third attempt looked very nice, very easy. 3 white lights for her. Tina's beginning on platform number 1. This is her first attempt, 65. She does let it sink into her chest there, and unfortunately the bar does hit the rack on the way up. It's 3 red lights because of that. Anytime the bar makes contact with anything other than you, it's unfortunately going to be a bad lift. Looks like platform 2 is done. It's going to be a 10-minute break until we start deadlift.
Platform 1.
I'm very excited to see deadlifts. I think it's my favorite lift. I love to see how people jump around in the rankings. I know that you can change your numbers for a deadlift up until the very last second. You can psych other people out. It's all a mental game. As long as you have the confidence, you've got it. Juliet is on platform number 1. We get a better look at her tattoos here. I love the spider. Definitely a big fan of the butterfly. And good job to her. That 70 kg looked easy. I also believe she has a longhorn on her. I'm not sure if she is a UT Austin lifter or not.
Here comes Isaiah, coaching by Nicole Thompson out of Northern California. Bars loaded for Isaiah.
Cora, representing the Army, is up next on platform number 1. 70 kg on the bar for her. She's got Vans socks and Adidas shoes. Love that combo.
3. Here comes Haley Clayton.
And it looks like she's got a good hold of that weight there. Coming down quick, going up with the same energy. That 70 kg is definitely going to give her 3 white lights.
Good, 3 white lights.
Next up is Audrey, doing 70 kg as well. This is her first attempt.
This is Audrey, form 1.
And she doesn't let that bar sink into her chest at all. That's going to be 70 kg for her.
Lift is good on 1. 3 white lights.
Lilia Bingham, 70 kg on the bar for her, telling the spotters how she'd like them to help her with the bar, or possibly not. She's using a wide grip for sure.
Bingham, 154 pounds.
Angela on 3. Priscilla on 4. Returning Priscilla.
And good job to her. That looked very easy. It's going to be 3 white lights.
Lift is good on 1.
Next up is going to be Jasmine Perez, 77.5 on the bar for her first attempt.
This is coming up next. Here we go. What do you guys think? Jasmine, 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 Jasmine. All right. And she's a bench press specialist, opening up with 170 pounds.
And it looks like Jasmine is a bench specialist as she's opening up with 170 pounds. She's from Texas State University, 77.5 kg. Currently projected for 25th place. Love to see how that'll move once we're finished with bench here. And good job to Jasmine. It does come up a little bit crooked there. It's going to be 3 red lights. Unfortunately, because when she locked out, she started moving the bar back towards the rack before the judges called for it, which is very unfortunate because she very obviously had the lift. She'll probably do more for her second attempt and be sure to lock it out until the judges say so. Raylene Roque is up next, doing 50 kg. This is her second attempt. Nice setup from Raylene here. She does not let that sink into her chest at all and comes right back up with it. It's going to be 3 white lights for her. Next up we have Stacy No from the University of Pittsburgh doing 62.5. I believe that's around 140 pounds. I could be mistaken. And she's getting ready here. I love the yellow on her suit. It looks very nice. And she does not let that sink into her chest. She brings it straight back up. She's going to get that 62.5 with 3 white lights. Ketandu is next, doing 67.5. She is from MIT. This is her second attempt, currently forecasted at 20th place. And she's using wide grip, no wrist wraps, letting that sink just a touch, but she's got it. That looked very, very easy for her. She doesn't even look at the TV as she walks away. She is so confident. She knows she has that. That is going to be 3 white lights for her. Up next is Isabella doing 67.5. This is her second attempt, telling the spotters how she'd like to be lifted off. And good job to Isabella. A little bit of a grinder there for just a second, but she does get that 67.5. One person calling for form or either going before the judges called, but she gets the 2 white lights, which is all she needs, so really who cares what that judge thinks. Tina Yu's up next. She did a 5-key jump, even though she missed her first bench of 65. She's doing 70 kg right now. It makes sense to jump if you miss for something minor, such as not waiting for a judge's call, but it's kind of rare that you see somebody increase in weight because they missed it for form or it being pretty heavy. And good job to Tina. Must have been some minor problem for her previously because she does get the 3 white lights on that. Cora is up next doing 75 kg, representing the Army for us today. Cora's setting up right now. Looks like we've got about 2 more minutes on platform number 2 until we start deadlift. I think we'll be benching and deadlifting at the same time. And a bit of a grinder there for Cora, but she does push through that, and she gets 3 white lights, so congratulations to her. I think I just saw Gino walk by. He's looking very sparkly today. I actually really do adore his outfits. They're so nice. We have Lilia doing 75 kg for her second bench. I don't know if y'all can hear what they're saying in the auditorium. I'm just laughing at what Gino is saying to everybody. 75 kg for Lilia. 3 white lights for her. Juliet is up next doing 77.5. She's currently forecasted for 10th place. She did 70 kg for her first attempt. It's a 7.5 key jump. I'm really smart, guys. I don't know if y'all can see platform 2, but it looks like our spotters are dancing. Those are our people from UTSA, so we love that they have great energy here today. It's exactly what we want to see. Less than a minute on platform 2 before we begin deadlift. And good job to Juliet. That should be 3 white lights. A little bit slow on the come up there, but that's pretty much what you want to see for your second lift. And she does get the 3 white lights. Audrey is up next on platform 2, doing 77.5, also a 7.5 jump. She is from California Polytechnic State University. About 15 seconds left for platform 2. And they're saying the bar is loaded, starting 15 seconds early. How nice of them. And good job to Audrey. It looks like she got that weight. And good job to Margaret doing that 102.5 very easily. Platform 1, we have Jasmine Perez doing 82.5. She missed her first bench of 77.5. Platform 2, we have Elizabeth McKenna doing conventional and mixed grip. 115 kg on the bar for her there. Extremely easy looking. Lots and lots of people cheering for Jasmine right now. We love to hear that. We're hoping that she gets her second bench here. She did go up, even though she missed her first one. I believe this was because she hit the bench on the way up. Ooh, and unfortunately, she does not get that. She let the bar sink too far. Jasmine needs to get her third bench or she will be bombed out. Victoria doing 115. She pulls conventional. Her right knee comes in a little bit there, so she's a little crooked. But she is going to get 3 white lights for that. We are starting third bench on platform number 1. We're on Raylene Roque right now, doing 52.5 from Indiana University.
This is Sarah Armenia, platform.
Sarah Armenia on platform number 2, doing 120 kg for her deadlift. She made that look very easy. She's going to walk off there with 3 white lights. Congratulations. Raylene getting ready for that 52.5 final bench here. Haley DeMeglio up next on platform number 2, doing 125 for her deadlift. Raylene is still getting set up for that 52.5 with a current subtotal of 180. Here comes Haley with her A7 pink singlet. I love it. Doing 125. She's doing sumo and mixed grip. Good job to her. Very nice pull. And she's going to get 3 white lights on that. Bit of a grinder for Raylene there, but that's exactly what you want to see for third bench. She's going to get that 52.5 with 3 white lights. Mamie Odom from University of Florida doing 140 for her first deadlift. I think this is about 280 pounds, if I'm not mistaken. She's got her hair covering her face. She does hitch a little bit. Yeah, she's going to get 3 red lights for that hitching. Or I guess some people call it skipping, I believe. Stacy No up next on platform number 1, doing 65 kg. We have Mackenzie O'Brien from the University of Hawaii doing 142.5, pulling conventional and mixed grip. Good job to Mackenzie. That looked nice and easy. Ooh, and Stacy's having a little bit of trouble with bench. She's going to let it drop down a little bit. Those spotters are going to get it for her. 3 white lights for deadlift, 3 red for bench. Isabella's up next on bench on platform number 1 doing 70 kg. Shelby's next on deadlift doing 145. I love to see the baby powder and chalk flying around for deadlift. It's very picturesque. Isabella's getting ready for that 70. Shelby's pulling Froggy, I believe, with the mixed grip. She can't quite get it off the ground there. She's going to get 3 red lights for that. Isabella's next, doing 70 kg on bench, platform number 1. Getting ready right now for that 3rd attempt. She has a good arch, lots of leg drive, I can tell. She's got on the Nike socks and Nike shoes. She's going to get that 3rd bench. Congratulations to her. 2 white lights, 1 red, I believe, call on form or not listening to commands, but she did get those 2 white lights, so that 3rd judge, it does not matter. Margaret Kops-Kavuke pulling Froggy, mixed grip, 120 kg. This is her 2nd deadlift. It is extremely easy. She's currently placed at 2nd. Katandu at 72.5 on bench. This is her 3rd attempt. Elizabeth McKenna for 2nd deadlift doing 122.5. This will move her from 5th to 3rd place. Love watching the numbers move around for deadlift. Good job to Katandu. That looked like a first bench, actually. She is very strong. She's very excited as well. And good job to Elizabeth pulling mixed grip and conventional. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. Tina Yu is next on bench doing 72.5. Victoria Black next on deadlift, platform number 2 doing 122.5, moving her from 6th to 4th place. She's from Washington University in St. Louis. I believe she's wearing a bear on her singlet. And good job to Victoria. That's going to be 3 white lights, I believe. For her, that was a very nice deadlift. Tina Yu's up next on bench doing 72.5. Sarah Armenia is next on deadlift, platform number 2, doing 130 for her 2nd attempt. I think she is from Brockport. Tina's getting ready for that 3rd bench attempt, excuse me. And that looked very, very easy for her. She's going to get 3 white lights on that. Sarah up next on deadlift, platform number 2, doing 130. She's got on a black belt, singlets, black socks, A7 gear, all of it, I believe, maybe not the belt, I can't tell. And she has on her white Notorious lip shoes. I absolutely love this outfit. The little pop of color is perfect. She's going to get 3 white lights with that 130 kg deadlift for that second attempt. Cora is next on platform number 1. I should really like the name Cora. 77.5 kg on the bar for her. This is her third bench attempt. She did 75 for her second. We have Haley DeMeglio on platform number 2 doing 130. I believe she's pulling mixed grip or hook. No, she's doing mixed grip for sure. Pulling froggy, I believe. 130 kg for her there. That looked very easy. And Cora's pushing very hard for that 77. Fortunately, she's not going to get it. She had moved down a little bit. 3 white lights for platform number 2. Sorry, I got distracted. Platform number 1, even though Cora missed her bench, she still got 1 white light. I think the judges just do whatever they want. We have Mamie Odom on platform number 2, redoing her 140 deadlift attempt. She did miss it the first time. I think it was a little bit of a problem with form. She's pulling conventional and mixed grip right now. And Juliet Hartman on platform number 1 doing 80 kg. Yep, and Mamie definitely has that weight. That looked extremely easy for her. I think sometimes people just get nervous. They get in their head. 3 white lights for her. I don't know what happened the first time. Juliet Hartman on platform number 1 doing 80 kg, currently forecasted for 11th place. She is in the 67.5 weight class, raw lifter. And she's pushing very hard. A little bit of an unbalance there, and she's not quite going to get it. She's going to finish with 77.5 for bench. Next up on platform 2, we're going to have Shelby doing 145. She missed her first deadlift attempt at 145, so she's actually doing the same weight again. We have Audrey next on bench doing 80 kg. She's in the 67.5 weight class as well. And good job to Shelby. She did get that weight up. Good job to her. That's 3 white lights for Shelby. Audrey is starting her bench right now. 80 kg on the bar for her. Mackenzie O'Brien from Hawaii is going to do 152.5 on deadlift. And Audrey is struggling a little bit with that bench there. I believe even if she would have gotten up, it would have caught on that bench rack. And good job to Mackenzie. She made that 152 look very easy. She walks off, doesn't even look at the TV, 100% confident. I love that. Lilia Brigham is next on bench. Platform number 1 doing 80 kg. Victoria Black is next on platform 2 doing 127.5 for her third deadlift attempt. If she gets this, this will move her from 8th to 6th place. Unfortunately, Victoria is not really able to get it past her shins there. She's going to finish in 8th place. And close for Lilia as well. She's not able to get that off her chest. She's going to finish with 72.5, I believe. Elizabeth McKenna on platform 2 right now doing 130 kg. This will move her from 6th to 4th place. I do know these numbers can move around even after the lifters are finished, so nothing is official. But just for a moment, you're 4th. Good job to Elizabeth. That was a very nice conventional lift. She's going to get 3 white lights for that. Jasmine Perez. Currently, she has missed her first 2 bench lifts. If she misses this third lift, she'll still be allowed to lift for nationals. She just won't be allowed to place. Margaret Kops-Kuvuke, 130. I really like that name. She's pulling froggy and mixed grip, 130 kg. She's currently in 2nd place right now. Great job to her. She's got that weight like it's nothing. I think she should have done a little more. Jasmine seems to be struggling a little bit with the weight. It looks like she's having some trouble there. And she's got it. She's got it. That is such a big moment for her. 3 white lights. Very, very close moment for her there. She is celebrating super hard right now with her coach, it looks like. I would be celebrating too. Haley DeMeglio, 132.5 right now. And there she goes. She got it. So platform 1 is going to take a 10-minute break in between bench and deadlift. Kirsty is going to be first, doing 107.5. I really love the energy from that last lifter on bench there. I'm sure she's ecstatic right now. 135 for Sarah Armenia on platform number 2. This will put her from 6th to 4th. That'll bump a lot of people around. And she's got it. No hitching. A little bit of a struggle there, but that was perfect for a third deadlift. 3 white lights for her. She's celebrating with her coach. We love to see that. Mimi Odom's up next. This will keep her in third place. 145 on the bar for her right now. The 5-key jump from her second attempt there.
All right, come on, Mammy.
I believe I've been saying her name wrong. I think it's Mammy. Oh my gosh, that looked extremely easy. A little bit tough on the lockout there. She could have definitely stood to do some more weight. 3 white lights for her on that one. Absolutely wonderful. Shelby's up next, doing 147.5. This will move her from 6th to 5th place. Right now she has a total of 317.5. She did 145 for her second deadlift. And she's getting ready for this final deadlift here, covered in baby powder. She's from the University of Milwaukee. She was not able to pull it off the ground there. That's all right. Next up, we're going to have Shelby doing 147.5. This will move her from 6th to 5th place. Current total of 317.5. I believe she's from the University of Hawaii. You see a little Hawaii on the side of her singlet there. And she's getting ready to do it. Looks like there's some sort of problem with the weight right now. She's going to walk off the platform until they fix it for her. And I think what happened here was maybe somebody changed their weight at the very last second. Hawaii has some really great lifters this year. I love to see what they did on session 1 and 2, day 1 and 2. I'm glad that they brought a lot of people with them. I think they're one of our bigger teams this year. I'm pretty sure Midland is the biggest, however. Not entirely sure what's happening here.
All right, loading up the bar with 157.5, 347 pounds.
All right, here she goes now. 157.5. Mackenzie O'Brien from Hawaii. I believe I said the wrong name incorrectly the first time. She is pulling to keep her first place title right now. And here she goes. She's absolutely got that. Puts it right back down, snapping that belt off. I know the moment waiting for the lights is stressful. And she's got it. She got 3 white lights, I believe. They didn't put it up there, but I could hear Gino telling her. Next up, we're going to have Isis Sandiford from UTSA. They're having some technical difficulties, so I'm hearing everything secondhand. I don't know how much she has on the weight on the bar right now, how much weight she has or what place she's in, but I know she's pulling heavy and she's super strong. Good job to her. Looks like they're taking a moment to fix everything that's going on the screen.
Stand by.
They're saying stand by.
The lift is good for Bobby. We need
I believe someone on another platform just attempted an American record attempt and got it. So congratulations to them. All right, we're starting back up now. It's going to be Natasha doing 142.5, currently at 15th place.
479-pound bench. Wow.
And good job to her. That was a nice lift. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. Bailey Norton is up next doing 145 kg, currently forecasted for 17th place, excuse me. She has a 237.5 total. She's from Bloomsburg University. This is her first deadlift, so we've started the new flight already. I believe she's pulling froggy style. We'll see if she uses a hook grip or mixed grip. I'm not sure if I've seen a hook grip yet. And she's going to go with the mixed grip. She's got on the A7 singlet with the pink decal, socks with the pink decal, and black shoes. I love the matching like that. That deadlift was extremely easy for her. That's going to be 3 white lights from the judges. Serena Howe is up next doing 145. This is her first lift. She's got on the SBD singlet. I believe that is her dragon belt. She's also pulling froggy style with the mixed grip. Very easy deadlift for her as well. Her foot does come back up a little bit, but she puts it right back down in the same place, so she shouldn't get called for that. It's going to be 3 white lights for her. Lauren Wright up next doing 145. I believe she is from Ohio State University. And yes, she is. She's pulling conventional with a mixed grip. She doesn't even take a moment to look at the weight. She just pulls it, no problem. Love that. 3 white lights for her. Alon Joma is up next doing 147.5. She has a total of 202.5 right now. She's from Wayne State University. She's got on the SBD suit with a red decal. Pulling sumo. And she is also using the mixed grip just like a lot of the girls here. Very easy pull for her there. No struggle whatsoever. She's going to get 3 white lights on that. Megan McQuiller is up next doing 152.5. She also has a 202.5 total right now. She's from Texas A&M. She's wearing all black except for her notorious slip shoes, which are white. She is pulling sumo for sure. Taking a nice deep breath before getting that belt situated. And she is pulling mixed grip. Extremely easy lift for her there. Always makes me nervous when the sumo lifters put the weight down. One person did call her. I believe they're calling her for either putting the weight down or something like that before the judges called it for her, which is unfortunate, but she did get the 2 white lights, so really, who cares what that judge said. 155 kg on the bar for Alyssa, also pulling sumo, 205 total right now. She's from the University of Florida. Love the pink decal on all of her stuff right now. And she did the mixed grip as well. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. It looks like she's telling her coach, I told you so. She definitely had that weight. Next up, we're going to have Victoria Ho from UTSA. Absolutely love Victoria. I know she's doing so well right now. She's doing 155 kg deadlift. She's got on the A7 singlet, A7 shirt. And here she goes for this first deadlift. She's doing conventional and mixed grip. That deadlift was extremely easy for her. She's going to walk off with 3 white lights. She's currently forecasted for 16th place. Next up is going to be Hannah Evester doing 160 kg, forecasted for 17th place. She's from Virginia Tech, 225 total right now. And she is absolutely ready to go right now. I can't tell if her socks have a design on them or if it's baby powder, but either way it looks very cool. I also like the hairstyle she has going on. The pink looks neat. Alright, Hannah, she's using mixed grip. A little bit of a struggle on that lockout, but not too bad at all. She's going to walk off the platform with 3 white lights as well. Good job to her. Taylor Edwards up next, doing 165 for her deadlift. Current total of 192.5. This is her first deadlift attempt. Alrighty, Taylor. She's pulling mixed grip and sumo, I believe. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell between the sumo and the froggy. She's going to get 3 white lights. Kirsty Doe is going to start off our deadlift on platform number 1. Alright, Kayla. She's got on the A7 socks. I love her little setup she's got going here. She is ready to go. 167.5 on the bar for her from the University of Cincinnati. She is pulling sumo with the hook grip. Love to see that. Deadlift is very technical for sumo. Yes, and she didn't really lock out correctly there, so she's going to get 3 red lights. She definitely had it. I know it's a bit of a struggle. If you even do one little thing wrong for sumo, you're likely to miss it. Christy, platform number 1, doing 107.5. This is her first deadlift of the day. Isis Sandiford is going to be next on platform number 2, doing 150, 10 key jump. This will put her from 6th to 5th place. We love our UTSA lifters. They're very strong. She's looking extremely serious right now. I think she has Nightmare Before Christmas socks on. I like that. And good job to Christy. She's got that 107.5 in the bag. 3 white lights for her. All right, let's go, Isis. Good job to her. I believe she was pulling froggy. She got 3 white lights for that. Rachel Hong is up next on platform number 1, doing 112.5. Current subtotal of 170.5. Bailey Norton up next on platform 2, doing 155. If she pulls this, this will take her from 4th to 1st place. This is huge for her. Rachel's getting ready on platform number 1.
Bailey Norton, platform 2, 341-pound, second attempt.
Lance Weissman.
Both of these ladies lifting at the same time. I believe Bailey is lifting froggy style as well as Rachel. They're both using mixed grip. Good job to Rachel. That lift was extremely easy. She's going to get 3 white lights on that for sure. Bailey is mentally preparing herself for this. This is only the second deadlift for her, but it's going to move her up to 1st place if she can get it. This is extremely huge, and she's got it above her knees. Oh my gosh, that was so easy for her. That looked like an opening deadlift. She has successfully moved to 1st place. Samantha on platform number 1, doing 112.5. She's going to have a subtotal of 180 right now. Natasha next up on platform 2, doing 155. This will move her from 3rd to 1st. You see these numbers move around a ton. Berkeley is up next on platform 1, doing 115. This is her opening deadlift. Natasha getting ready for that 155. She currently has a total of 387.5. She's from the Georgia Institute of Technology. That lift looked very, very easy for her. And I like her sparkly belts a lot. Berkeley's up next on platform 1, doing 115. Serena's next on platform 2, doing 155. This will move her from 13th to 10th. This is the lifter with the dragon belt. Good job to Berkeley. That lift was easy. She was pulling conventional and mixed grip. Serena's pulling froggy. Oh, and she does hitch just a bit there. Unable to lock it out. She's going to probably redo that weight for her 3rd one. Alexandra is up next on platform 1, doing 155. Lauren Wright up next on platform 2, doing 155. 6th to 5th place if she successfully gets this. She has a total right now of 372.5. Here comes Alexandra on platform number 1. I love the little pom-poms in her hair. Lauren Wright does pick it up, but her knees touch as she brings it up. We'll see if the judges say anything. Nope. There, she's going to get 3 white lights. Congratulations to her going into 5th place. Alexandra got that weight super easy on platform number 1. She's going to get 3 white lights, so that's 6 white lights across the board right now. Sophie is up next on platform number 1 doing 120. Alon is next on platform number 2 doing 157.5. This will move her from 11th to 9th place. Current total of 350. Alon is from Wayne State University. Sophie is from Trinity University. It looks like we may have some blood on the bar on platform number 2. They're just cleaning it off right now. Getting ready on platform 1. I believe she's pulling sumo. She's wearing a blue shirt and matching blue shoes. I really like the matching on that. Good job, Sophie. That was a nice and easy pull. A little rough on the lockout there, but you've got it. Alon is getting ready for that 157 pull. She's wearing the SBD singlet with some red decal around the edge there. She's got on her A7 shirt, and I think it is her notorious lift shoes. And good job to her. She's successfully moving into 9th place right now. Emily McDonald next on platform number 1, 122.5. Megan on platform number 2 doing 162.5, moving from 11th to 6th place if she successfully gets this. You'll see the numbers move around a ton during deadlift, especially during third deadlift. Emily McDonald is from A&M. 122.5 on the bar for her there. A little bit of a struggle, not much at all. Megan McQuiller is lifting sumo with a mixed grip, doing 162.5. That looked very, very easy for her. She's going to put that right back down. 3 white lights for her. 6 white lights across the board in total. Lee Connolly. Platform number 1, 125 on the bar for her. Victoria up next. UTSA doing 165. This will move her from 3rd to 2nd place. Victoria, you better get this. I want a banner in our gym. All right, we've got our lifters both on the platform right now. Victoria looks like she's going to be lifting conventionally, is going to be lifting froggy, both using mixed grip, I believe. Good job to Leah. She definitely got that. Super easy. And here comes Victoria. Oh my gosh, that lift was extremely easy for her. She's going to get 3 white lights, 6 white lights across the board. Congratulations to both of those lifters. And also, I love you, Victoria. Coralie Shockley doing 127.5 on platform 1. We also have Alyssa doing 165 on platform number 2, moving from 9th to 7th place. Good job to Coralie. And good job to Alyssa. That's going to be 6 white lights across the board. One more time. Congratulations to both those lifters. We gotta love that. Leslie Merkel is next on platform number 1, doing 127.5. Hannah Evester next on platform number 2, doing 167.5. This will keep her in 4th place. She currently has a total of 385. Leslie's pulling conventional with a mixed grip. That looked really easy for her. It is a first lift, so it's to be expected. Hannah's pulling froggy style. She's currently stretching out a little bit. I know there's a specific word for that, but I can't think of it right now. 167.5 on the bar for her. 7.5 key jump, and she's gonna get it if she can get that lockout. There she goes. Great job, Hannah. I hope that's 3 white lights for you, and it is. Congratulations, 4th place right now. Maria on platform number 1 doing 127.5. This is her first deadlift of the day. Looks like she's pulling froggy or sumo. A little difficult to tell on this one. Next up on platform 2 is going to be Kayla. And good job to Maria. She definitely got that. 3 white lights for her. Kayla's going to do 167.5. She actually missed her first 167.5. So this is the same weight again on the second attempt. Currently has a total of 212. She's in 20th place. She doesn't have any deadlift on her score right now. 20th place without deadlift is very good for her. And here she goes. She's definitely lifting sumo. And she's got it. I don't know what happened on the first one. Oh, unfortunately, it does look like she dropped it a little bit. Oh, she got 3 white lights. The judges didn't see anything, neither did I. Taylor Edwards up next on platform number 2, doing 175. This will move her from 12th to 9th place. Amber Waldron, platform number 1, doing 135. This is her first deadlift of the day as well. Good job to Amber. Here comes Taylor Edwards on platform number 2, doing 175. She's got on that SBD singlet with the red outline. She got on her black socks, white shoes, black belt. I love it. The black and white is amazing. And here she goes. She's lifting Froggy with a mixed grip. Very easy for her. That actually looked like a first deadlift. She is in 9th place right now. Christy Doe, she's going to be on platform number 1, doing 115 right now. This is her second deadlift attempt. Platform number 2, we're going to have Serena Howe doing 155. This is her second time with the same weight. She did it for her second attempt and didn't quite get it. Serena is from the University of Michigan, and Christy, I don't know which it is, I'm going to say both so I can get it right, is from the University of Houston. She has an all-black fit and gray shoes and a gray belt. I love that. I love the matching. I love the style. Isis Sandiford right now on platform number 2, moving from 7th to 5th place. If she gets this, this is her third and final deadlift. Good job to Kirsty from the University of Houston, who got her second one, and good job to Isis. I do believe she's going to get that third, and she does 2 whites, 1 red. Doesn't even look at the TV. She is very confident. I love that about her. Samantha is going to be next on platform 1, doing 120 from the Ohio State University. Bailey Norton on platform number 3. This is going to be starting our third deadlift attempt. This is going to move her from 3rd to 2nd place. Alright, Samantha. She is lifting sumo style with mixed grip, I do believe, doing 120 right now. And good job to her. A little hard on the lockout there, but she's almost got it. She's also wearing all black from her singlet to her shoes, her socks, her belt. Love that. Absolutely love it. Alexandra's going to be next on platform number 1, doing 122.5. I do believe we're waiting on Bailey Norton on platform number 2 to do 160. This will move her from 3rd to 2nd place, so let's hope she does not run out of time here. Loving the sparkly belt for Alexandra on platform number 2. 122.5 on the bar for her right now. She's got a big smile on her face. She does look a little bit nervous, but she's got it. It's all mental. If you just believe that you can do it, you're going to do it. And great job to Alexandra. She's going to get that. Bailey Norton is waiting right now for that 160. This is her third and final deadlift. Again, it'll move her from 3rd to 2nd place. She's got on an A7 singlet with pink decal, SBD belt, a shirt that says flex. I like that. Rachel Hong is going to be next on platform number 1, doing 122.5. Rachel's got on the red SBD belt. Seems like the bar is giving Rachel a little bit of a problem. And it looks like her belt is not even clipped yet. I don't know if she knows this or not. Okay, she's got it. I know we had a couple lifters not even clip their belt yesterday before deadlift. And here she goes, lifting Froggy style. Very easy lift right there. That she got that 122.5. 3 white lights for her. Bailey Norton finally coming up to the platform after some difficulties over there. She's from Bloomsburg University. This will move her from 3rd to 2nd place. 160 on the bar right now. Berkeley on platform number 1 doing 125. She's from Louisiana State University. I think they're the Tigers, if I'm not mistaken. All right, Bailey, let's see what you've got. Looks like she's lifting Froggy, doing 160 kg. This will move her from 3rd to 2nd. Berkeley lifting conventional and mixed grip on 125. Fortunately, Bailey is unable to get that last deadlift, so she'll stay in third place. Not a bad place to be right now. Sophie is up next on platform number 1, starting the second round of deadlifts, doing 125. Lauren Wright is going to be on platform number 2, doing 162.5. This will keep her in 5th place. 1 through 5th place will get a medal and a patch to put on your powerlifting jacket. So that's the place you want to be in. Sophie on platform 1 getting ready for 125 right now. Lauren is waving to the camera. I'm waving back. You guys can't see me. She can't see me. I can see me. It's all right. And good job to Sophie. Oh, she's having a little problem on the lockout there, but I think she's got it. She's going to get 2 white lights from the judges. Great job. Serena Howe's up next on platform number 2, doing 155 kg right now. Emily McDonald will be next on platform 1, doing 130. Emily is from Texas A&M. She currently has a total of 302.5. Serena is lifting Froggy with a mixed grip, doing 155. And she did get that, but it looks like she may have peed a little bit. Unfortunately, the judges are saying no lift because she was shaking quite a bit. It's going to take a moment for them to clean up platform number 2. It is a natural response. It happens a lot during squat and deadlift. That just means you're working very hard. Nothing to be ashamed about. Leslie Merkel, next up on platform number 1, 132.5. She lifted that extremely easily. That looked like her first deadlift. Isis up next on platform number 2, doing 160. This will move her from 7th to 5th place. Maria Anzola on platform number 1, doing 132.5. All right, let's go. Isis, she's using mixed grip and Froggy. And she's got it. Oh, she just needs the lockout. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I really hope she got that. That looks so good. That was definitely a bit of a grind. Unfortunately, she did not get the lift. She got 2 reds and 1 white. Maria up next on platform 1, doing 132.5. Lifting Froggy and mixed grip. Lauren Wright next up on platform number 2. Good job to Maria. That looked very easy. Lauren Wright on platform 2, lifting conventional, doing 162.5, hoping to stay in 5th place right now. She has a total of 382.5. And that deadlift looked nice and easy. Congratulations to her. I think she's got it. 3 white lights. And she's a good sport. She's shaking the hands with all the judges saying thank you. Coralie Shockley's next on platform number 1, doing 137.5. This is going to be her second deadlift. Natasha up next on platform number 2, doing 165. If she lifts this, she will successfully stay in 1st place. Good job to her. Coralie Shockley rocking the A7 blue shirt. She's got on her wrist wraps. A little bit of a struggle for that off the ground there, but she is going to get that with 3 white lights. Good job to Natasha, who did lift that. Did look like she was possibly hitching a little bit, but she did get those 3 white lights. I think she's going to end in 1st place today. Lee Connolly doing 140 kg on platform 1. And Alon Joma doing 167.5 on platform number 2. Lee Connolly looks like she's lifting Froggy with the mixed grip, a very popular way to lift for deadlift today. She's got on blue Converse, the high tops. I really like those. 140 kg right now. Alon Joma has 167.5. This will move her from 13th to 9th place. Good job to Leah. That lift looked extremely clean. Very easy 3 white lights for her. And Alon is having a little struggle on the lockout there, but she does have it. I believe that's going to be 3 white lights for her. That was a very nice lift. And it is. Good job to her. Amber Waldron is up next on platform number 1, doing 142.5. Hannah Avester next up on platform 2, doing 170. This will move her from 4th to 2nd place. Good luck to Hannah. She's getting right to it. Lifting Froggy. I believe she has the mixed grip. She's getting angry, getting hyped up. Here she goes. Ooh, it's stuck right below her knees. Unfortunately, she's not going to be able to get it, and she does drop the bar. Hannah Avester did get the 3 red lights, unfortunately. Amber Waldron is going to do 142.5 on platform number 1. Victoria is next on platform number 2, fighting for 2nd place right now. She'll keep her placement at 2nd if she can lift this. She is hyped up right now. Good job to Amber. 3 white lights for her. All right, Victoria, let's see what you've got. I can see you're hyped up, wanting that 2nd place. She's got on black everything right now. I like the little white on her shoes, though. A little white decal on the A7 shirt. All right, Victoria, let's see it. Get hyped, get hyped. I'm cheering you on from the back. I know she's got this. She is very strong, very confident, and a capable lifter for sure. She's got it. She's got it. Lock it out. All right, Victoria. I can see our spotters from UTSA cheering her on. And she got 2 white lights, 1 red. Honestly, who cares what that judge thinks? Victoria got her 2nd place at Nationals. Congratulations. We have Chrissy Doe on platform number 1 doing 120 kg right now. Megan McQuiller on platform 2 doing 175, going from 11th to 7th place. All right, Christy, let's see it. Let's see what you've got. And good job to her. That was a very easy 3rd. That almost looked like a first. She's going to get 3 white lights for that. She's very excited right now. She went 3 for 3 on deadlift. Megan is pulling. She's caught right above her knees, and she puts the weight back down, unfortunately unable to get it. She's going to end up in 11th place, possibly. These things always tend to move around at the end of the day here. Samantha up next on platform 1 doing 127.5. Alyssa up next on platform number 2 doing 175, going from 8th to 7th place. Current total of 370. She's from the University of Florida. I believe they are the Gators. And she is lifting sumo. Oh my gosh. Very close there. She actually falls back. She's not going to get it. She wasn't quite there on the lockout. That's all right. Kayla Jaworski is up next on platform number 2, doing 177.5, hoping to get 5th place right now. Samantha from the Ohio State University, lifting sumo, doing 127.5. You can hear they're playing some really hype music in there right now. Samantha is lifting Froggy, it looks like, with the mixed grip. Oh, and she can't quite lock it out there. She goes up and down, up and down. She's going to get a red light for that. 3 red lights. Kayla Jaworski doing that 177.5. Oh, and she puts it back down. Quite unfortunate for her, but she did finish very strong. Sophie doing 130 kg right now for deadlift number 3. Taylor Edwards is up next, doing 182.5 on platform 2, going from 10th to 7th place. This is the third deadlift for platform 1 and 2. Let's go, Taylor. And she's stuck right above her knees. If she can just lock it out there. She's very close, but she finishes with 175, I believe. And Taylor was our last lifter of the day for platform number 2. Platform number 1 is still going. If you stick around on platform 2, you'll get to see the awards momentarily. I believe they have to wait for all the platforms to be done here. Very close for Sophie. I do believe she dropped it down a little bit before she locked out. She seems to know that. We'll see 3 red lights for the judges, unfortunately. I love the music that they're playing. It's getting these lifters very hyped. I can see the people in the background. They're dancing, jumping around, getting hyped up. We love to see it. I love the energy that these people bring when they're lifting. It's wonderful. Alexandra, 130 kg on the bar for her right now. She has a total of 290. She's taking a deep breath. She's smiling a little bit. I love to see it. I like the pink decal she has on her outfit. I'm hoping she gets this. Big supporter of Alexandra from University of Michigan. And I love that she smiles at the end. She has some great energy today. And she's going to get 3 white lights. Next up, we're going to have Rachel doing 130 kg. She has a current total of 297.5.
All right, Rachel's coming up next. 286 pounds on the bar for Rachel. Texas.
All right, Rachel. I think she's going to be lifting sumo or froggy. I believe that's froggy. It's a little bit closer. It's in between conventional and sumo. Lots of people have very minor preferences that they prefer. 130 on the bar for Miss Rachel right now. Very easy lift for her. That was like a first attempt. Oh my gosh, she should have put some more weight on the bar. She got 3 white lights for that as well. Emily McDonald up next doing 135. Currently she has a total of 310. Emily is from A&M. And her coach is giving, her and her coach are giving a big thumbs up to the camera. They look both very excited. All right, here she comes, wearing her CNAT shirt with A&M on it. All right, Emily, let's see it. 135 on the bar for you right now. And pull, pull, pull. She's got it. That was so easy for her. She was extremely consistent the whole lift. The lockout wasn't even difficult. She got 3 white lights for that. Good job to her. Next up, we're going to have Berkeley doing 137.5. She's from Louisiana State University. Currently has a total of 312. I think Louisiana State is the Tigers. Yep, and she's wearing a Tigers shirt underneath that A7 singlet. I love that. Absolutely love that. Everybody's cheering Berkeley's name. And she's got it a little bit shaky there. But I hope she's going to get the lockout. And she's got it down. We'll see what the judges say. Unfortunately, she got 2 red lights. She just needed 1 more white light. Next up, we're going to have Leslie Merkel from Virginia Tech doing 140 kg. Currently has a total of 300. Wearing an Iron Maiden shirt. I'm a big fan of Leslie's tattoos on her arms. I really like her green belt. Looks like green suede on the TV. 140. Got stuck just a little bit there, but she's smiling at us. I love it when the lifters smile at the top of deadlift. She's going to get 3 white lights for that. Absolutely beautiful lift. Next up, we're going to have Maria doing 140. Currently has a total of 302.5. All right, Maria, let's see what you've got. 140 on the bar for you currently. From Louisiana State University. Beautiful lift. That looked so easy for her. That's going to be 3 white lights. Coralie Shockley is next, doing 142.5. See her coach giving her a big pat on the back. She's got this. Let's go, Coralie. She's from Rowan University. Currently has a total of 325. Lifting conventional with hook grip. I think that's one of the rarest lifts I've seen today. And she's got it. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. Next up, we have Lee Connolly doing 147.5. Currently has a total of 352.5. All right, Lee Connolly, let's see what you've got. 147.5 on the bar for you right now. 352.5 total. You're from the University of Wisconsin. Lifting froggy with the mixed grip. Unfortunately, unable to pull it off the ground all the way. That's all right. You're going to end with a 140 on deadlift, and she is a good sport, which I absolutely love. Shaking hands with all the judges before she's off. And her coach comes in too as well. Next up, we're going to have Amber Waldron doing 150 for her final deadlift. Total of 322.5. All right, Amber, 150 kg on the bar for you right now. You went from 142.5 to 150. It is a bit of a jump. Fortunately, she is unable to pick it up all the way off the ground. Chilling with that 142.5. All right, starting flight B. I believe there's 10 people in flight B. We have Raylene Roque doing 120. Currently has a subtotal of 182.5. Currently waiting for Raylene to get up to the bar. She has 120 kg on the bar waiting for her. This is going to be her opening squat for the day. All right, looks like she's going to be lifting conventional. Maybe not. All right, Raylene is going to be lifting froggy, 120 kg on the bar for her right now, 182.5 for her subtotal. That's very nice without the deadlift in there. Extremely easy deadlift for Raylene. She definitely should have added a little bit more weight on there, but it's nice to feel secure and know that you're going to be able to get onto the board at all. Cora up next, representing the Army, doing 130 kg. Right now has a subtotal of 200. Things are moving a little slowly on platform 1 right now. I think everybody's tired after having to go through squat and bench and already one flight of deadlift. It's a very long day for the athletes, the spotters, the loaders, and the judges. Here comes Cora doing 130 kg. She's using mixed grip conventional style, and she's got it right away. Very nice, smooth lift, and she's gonna just unclip that belt and walk away. 3 white lights for her. Jasmine Perez is up next, doing 132.5 opening deadlift. Currently has a subtotal of 230 kg. She's from Texas State University. Jasmine pulling Froggy with the mixed grip, immediately pulls that weight all the way up. That was extremely easy for her. 3 white lights for that. Up next, we're going to have Audrey doing 132.5. I think that's about 292 pounds. I could be mistaken, however. Currently has a subtotal of 202.5. Love the SBD gear. She's pulling sumo, hook grip. All right, Audrey, that looked very easy for you. And she's going to have 3 white lights for that. Tina Yu is up next, 137.5. Currently has a subtotal of 192.5. From UC Irvine. All right, here comes Tina getting ready for that 137.5. I believe she's going to be lifting sumo style, probably with a mixed grip. She is using the mixed grip. 137.5 came up very easily for her. She even smiled at the end. She's going to walk off there with 3 white lights from the judges. Lilia Bingham is next, doing 140 kg. Currently has a subtotal of 212. She is from Georgia Institute of Technology. All right, let's see what she's got. 140 kg on the bar right now, lifting conventional and mixed grip. She's a little crooked coming up. You tend to see that with mixed grip. You have a little bit of a muscle imbalance, but she's going to get 3 white lights for that.
You got to check out my buddy, Kevin Papa, over at 110% Nutrition. He's got a new flavor, Old Bay seasoning.
Alrighty, we have Isabel up next, doing 145 kg. She's from the University of Michigan. 187.5 subtotal right now. And that is 319 pounds, almost 320 pounds. And she's got it nice and easy lift for her there. Katandu is up next doing 157. She's from MIT. Right now she has a subtotal of 217.5, currently forecasted for 20th place.
All the way from Massachusetts Institute of Technology.
And good job to Katandu for getting that. The 157.5 looked extremely easy for you. Next up, we're going to have Stacy now. 162.5. Currently has a subtotal of 192.5. Alrighty, Stacy. Very easy lift on her part. I think that's going to be 3 white lights. Looks like she got 1 red for either... I think it's because she began dropping the bar before a judge said so. But she did get those other 2, so she's in the red right now. In the green, I mean, excuse me. Next, we're going to have Juliet Hartman doing 177.5, currently forecasted for 12th place. She has a subtotal of 235. She's from the Georgia Institute of Technology. GIT. GIT. I don't know if that's what they say, but I thought it was funny. Really liking the all-black outfit. She's got the A7 singlet on right now. She's lifting conventional with a hook grip, and that looked really easy for her. She's going to get 3 white lights for that. Raylene Roque is up next doing 130 kg. This is a 10 key jump from her first attempt. She's from Indiana University. Looks like Raylene is going to be lifting Froggy, 130 kg for her, also using mixed grip. And that looked very, very easy for her. 302.5 total right now. 300 yes, that's correct, sorry. Cora is going to be up next. Cora Hafner, I believe I said that correctly. She's here representing the Army today. She's going to do 137.5. She currently has a total of 330. Alrighty, Cora is lifting conventional with the mixed grip. She's getting nice and ready here. I really like the pink lightning bolt on her socks. And she's pulling, and she's got it. That was nice. I like the little smile she gave the judges. She's going to get 3 white lights from that. I love that she walks away without looking at the board. She knows she got it. She is very confident in herself. I'm excited to see what she's going to do for her 3rd deadlift. Jasmine Perez is up next. 142.5 on the bar for her right now. Currently has a total of 362.5. She is from Texas State University. For people not from Texas, Texas State is in San Marcos. It's about 45 minutes away from Austin. Jasmine is lifting Froggy with the mixed grip. She does not hitch a little. She doesn't hitch, but she kind of drops it a little bit. But she does get the 3 white lights. 145 for Audrey Hoying right now. She has a subtotal of 335. Audrey is from California Polytechnic State University. Her first attempt for deadlift was 132.5, and she's going up to 145. And good job to Audrey. She's going to get 3 white lights for that. Next up, we're going to have Tina Yu, 145 on the bar for her. She's from UC Irvine. She currently has a total of 330. Alrighty, Tina's lifting sumo with a mixed grip. She did 145, and it does look like she did pee just a little bit there. As I said earlier, it's nothing to worry about. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. That just means that she's lifting extremely heavy weight for her, and that's something to be proud of. At state powerlifting last year, I remember it was a very common thing to happen during squat. Next up is Lilia Bingham, doing 150 kg. Currently has a total of 352. She's pulling conventional with mixed gripped. Very nice pull on her part. I can see her coach cheering her on in the back. That's going to be 3 white lights for her. Next up, we're going to have Isabella doing 155 kg. Her previous attempt was 145 keys, and she's going up from 145 to 155. Her current subtotal is 332.5. Isabella looks very serious right now. She's very determined to get this. She's from the University of Michigan. It's a long way to travel. I'm sure she wants to lift very heavy for everybody that's watching. Alrighty, Isabella. Looks like she's going to be lifting sumo, mixed grip. She's very determined to get this. She's got it off the ground, and she's got it. That was an extremely quick lift on her part. Let's see what the judges say. 2 red lights, unfortunately, just because when she picked it off the ground, she did bring it down just a little bit. 167.5 on the bar right now for Katandu. She is from MIT. Currently, she's in 20th place. If she gets this, she'll move to 19th place. And here comes Katandu. I really like her blue singlet she's got on. And here she goes, 167.5, going from 20th to 19th place. And she's got it. That looked so easy for her. She does look froggy with a mixed grip there. Next up is going to be Stacy No, doing 172.5. She currently has a total of 355.
This is Collegiate. All right, come on, Stacy. 380. This is 380 pounds on the bar. She weighs.
Stacy is from the University of Pittsburgh. Her socks say PITT, representing her school. Her singlet also says Pittsburgh. and I like that lift a lot. She did sumo and mixed grip. That 172 was very easy for her. She got 3 white lights on that. Next up is going to be Juliet Hartman. 187.5 on the bar for her right now. This will move her from 12th to 9th place. $187.5 kilograms is 413 pounds. She is from Georgia Institute of Technology. This is her second deadlift. She did 177.5 for her first, and now she's going to do 187.5 for her second here. She got on the A7 singlet and A7 socks, and I like the red decals on her belt. She's lifting conventional with the mixed grip, and she's got that lift 100%. That's going to be 3 white lights from the judges. Beginning our third deadlifts is going to be Raylene Roque. We've got about 10 people in this flight, 10 more people for their third deadlift. 135 kg for Raylene. This is from Indiana University. She's going to do 297 pounds. Really closer to 298. Alright, and it looks like the bar's loaded there, so we're just waiting for her to come and do her last lift of the day. I'm sure she's excited, nervous, just like everybody else. Alrighty, Raylene, 135 for her last attempt here. Doing froggy, I believe, with the mixed grip. Extremely easy pull for her. She's definitely going to get 3 white lights for that, and she does. 297 for her there. Next up is going to be Cora Hafner from the Army, doing 140 kg right now. 337.5 total currently.
Here we go, Cora.
Cora doing 148 kg or 308 pounds.
If she pulls this up, she's pulling for the win. She's looking to go from silver to gold, silver to gold. Go little pull, go little.
She's getting ready for that conventional pull now.
Let's hear it for Cora. Come on, Army. Come on, Army.
The Army's cheering her on right now. And she's got it for sure. She did not hitch at all. She didn't catch anywhere. 3 white lights for Cora. That was a very, very nice third deadlift on her part. Next, we're going to have Jasmine Perez doing 147.5, 325 pounds from Texas State University. Currently 23rd place, but we'll get 21st if she can get this lift. I just heard a dog bark somewhere. Jasmine Perez, 147.5 on the bar for her right now. Lifting froggy, mixed grip. Getting stuck just a little bit before locking out, but she's got it. That looked like a second lift to me. Maybe a 7 RPE. That looked very, very easy. 3 white lights for her. Next up, we're going to have Tina Yu, doing 150 kg. She's from UC Irvine. The bar is loaded for her. That is 330 pounds on the bar right now. It looks like she's lifting sumo. Oh, not quite for Tina there. She gets it a little bit of the way up and starts dropping it. Next up, we're going to have Isabella from the University of Michigan. She missed her second attempt of 155. She's going to go ahead and do that attempt again. That is 341 pounds. She looks very, very nervous coming up to the platform here. She needs to have the confidence to be able to pull this.
Come on, Isabella. Here we go. Isabella likes it loud, ladies and gentlemen. Isabella.
And a lot of people are cheering her on right now. She's getting hyped up. She definitely needs that adrenaline rush because I can tell that she's nervous right now. And she's got it. She's got it above her knees, and she's locked it out. She looks so, so happy right now, and it's 3 white lights for her. She's jumping around. I would be too. Congratulations to her. Audrey Hoeing is next from California Polytechnic State University, doing 155 kg, 341 pounds, almost 342. And here she is, lifting sumo. This will take her from 42nd to 35th place. Big numbers here. She's lifting sumo with a hook grip, and she locks her knees out a little too early there. She's going to get 3 red lights from the judges. Next up is going to be Lilia Bingham, doing 160 kg, and that is 353 pounds, just about, from Georgia Institute of Technology. And I do believe the bar is loaded for her. She's getting hyped up right now. You need the energy, you need the adrenaline. I believe she's going to be pulling conventional with the A7 gear and the mixed grip. Here she goes. Gets it past her knees on the thighs, and she's pulled it up and locked it out. She's smiling. She's very happy. Unfortunately, she does get 2 red lights. I believe those were calls for hitching, unfortunately. Next up is going to be Katandu. She's doing 175 kg. That is 385 pounds. She's from MIT. This will move her from 19th to 18th place.
Barbara. All right, only a couple, I think 2 or 3 lifters left here, platform 1.
I love that we have lifters from all over today. It makes me happy to see. Katandu is getting ready now for that 3rd lift at 175. She's lifting froggy style with a mixed grip. And she's pulling it, and she's got it locked out right now.
Nice lockout. Lift is...
We're waiting right now for the judges to decide whether it was a good lift or a bad lift. It's a good lift. Congratulations to her. Stacy No is next, doing 177.5. That is 391 pounds. Here she goes. She's lifting very hard. She's from University of Pittsburgh. That lockout looked very nice. That was definitely a 3rd deadlift for her. She spaced herself out perfectly. 3 white lights from the judges on that. Next up, we're going to have Juliet Hartman. I do believe this is our last lifter American record attempt right now, moving from 9th to 6th place. She's got 196 kilograms on the bar right now. I believe that is 432 pounds. She's from Georgia Institute of Technology. American record attempt. She's wearing her A7 gear right now. She's got her belt ready. She needs to make sure to clip it, however. I don't think she clipped her belt before she began lifting. There she goes. She remembered. That made me worried. American record attempt. Let's go, Juliet. We're all cheering for you. Pull, pull, pull. She's got it above the knees. That's the hardest part.
Please give a round of applause for Wes Felker for all he does for us.
All right, here we go. The first category is Women's Raw Collegiate, 67.5 kilo weight class. In 5th place from Millersville University, Madison Kelly. Madison Kelly. Here she comes.
Yeah, Maddie! Let's go!
In 4th place from Army, Haley Clayton. Bronze medal from University of Minnesota, Hannah Peterson. Peterson. Silver medal from Tarrant County Community College, Caitlin Staley. And in 1st place from Texas State, Mandy Ogoe. Girls, hold hands and then raise them up. Hold hands and then raise them up, all of you. 1, 2, 3. All right, thank you, ladies. Moving on, men's equipment, collegiate, 82.5 kilo weight class. In 5th place from Blue Mountain, Kobe Jenkins. In 4th place, University Louisiana Lafayette, Bobby Robinson. Did they choose him for, there he is, Bobby Robinson. Bronze medal, also hailing from University Louisiana Lafayette, Mason Boot. Silver medal, Texas A&M, Cave Parham. And in 1st place from Texas A&M, Kingsville, Jackson Mobility.
Good job, Jack! I'm gonna get a group over here.
Hold hands and then raise them up. Hold hands and then raise them up. 1, 2, 3. Give them a round of applause. session starts at 1:30? Somewhere between 1 and 1:30. 12:30. 12:30.